Greetings. Welcome to another episode of Headache Gaming. Morrowind Headache Gaming. Been like a week since I played. So this will be fun. It's also doing that thing again where the game is much darker on the capture than it is on my screen, but whatever. So in the time between last stream and now of Morrowind, I did a bunch of stuff to ruin the game. I robbed the Redoran vaults last time, and then I also, off-stream, robbed the Telvanni vaults, because the Telvanni also have a vault to rob. I had nearly like 400,000 gold, so I spent almost all of it. Got 50,000 left. I leveled up most things a billion times. I leveled enchanting up to 100. I leveled athletics up to 100. I leveled a bunch of this shit up. I'm level 48. I leveled some of my lesser skills, like acrobatics. I leveled acrobatics up to 100 because it was funny. I got a full set of ebony armor. I've enchanted it a little bit. Not very much, but some basic enchantments. Oh, I got this helmet from a quest, which is really, really good. So my character with the boots on, with the speed boots, moves real quick, and they can jump real far. So, yeah, I'm gonna get into questing though. We have Mages Guild stuff to do. Okay, I gotta kill a necromancer in Shal. Go to Hlal Old, which is right here. Head north along the road, cross a wooden bridge, stay left till you come to another bridge to an island. It's on the island north of a Daedric ruin. Okay. Let's fucking go. Okay, on the coast, island. This it? North of a Daedric ruin. Another bridge. Oh yeah, probably the best enchantment I did was on my Daedric katana. Absorb 30 health points on target. It even works when I'm at full health, so it still will deal damage even if I don't get the health. Let's kill him. Oh, that's that quest done. So yeah, we've essentially paid to win. I've forgotten all my hotkeys for spells. Ow. Divine Intervention. That's a lot of fucking potions. Holy shit. Where's my heal spell? Oh, I made a bunch of new spells. I've tried experimenting with stuff like, okay, apparently if you add a 1 point or a 1 second weakness to an ability or weakness to an attribute like frost or lightning, you can deal extra damage on a spell. I don't know if it works that well. Wow, if I was an alchemist, this would be kind of cool. Grandmaster, Mortar, and Pestle. But I don't care. I don't care. Maybe I take all of this and just have my own set of alchemy shit in case I want it. Man, do I regret taking the security skill. Forgetting that this game has a lot of stuff like lock skills. So who the fuck was I supposed to report this to? Was it Skink and... Yes, Sadrith Mora. How do we get to Sadrith Mora? We have to use... I don't have recall hotkeyed.
Good to see you. Do you
Back
need
in
my
the Bal
services?
Mora Mages Guild. Well, here's my pile of shit that I found. A lot of it is stuff like I found. These are like all of the high tier weapons I found exploring places off stream. I found another Daedric katana. I found a Daedric Dai katana, a Daedric. Oh, we found that already. Daedric warhammer, Daedric staff, Daedric dagger, daunting mace. This thing, that thing, that thing, this fucking helmet. I'm gonna put my alchemy stuff somewhere here. There we go. Wow, that last one's fucking huge.
At your service, Outlander.
Sadrith Mora? I think?
Welcome, friend.
Yes, him.
Did you put a stop to
Necromancy
wild
done.
Killing is never pleasant. It is sometimes necessary. Tellura Ulver, I do not have duties for you now. Speak with me again when you have
I'm
the
a warlock.
rank of wizard.
I'm a wizard. I could sell you a wizard staff, or for 5,000 septims. I also know a former member. Money. I'm just gonna spend money. Duties.
I do not have duties for you now.
I am wizard.
Speak with me again when you have the rank of wizard.
Oh, I have it now. Now that I'm an actual, I have the staff.
I am concerned about the continuing problems with these strange.
Bring me the
ash
soul of an
creatures.
ash
The
ghoul.
soul of any ash ghoul should be suitable. I believe the nearest ash ghoul is in Yakin. Scrolls are more reliable than spell. It is a cavern on the mainland just northwest of Tel Arun. Swim or fly northwest, cross one island, and you should see the cave entrance ahead on the mainland. It has been taken over by the 6th house, so be careful.
Okay.
I'm sure we can work. Well,
There's
I
Tel
find
Arun. I've
myself
completely
in
forgotten
Jessica.
everything about this
Please
game.
share your thoughts.
It has been a week, and so everything about Morrowind has disappeared from my mind.
Do you want something?
Okay, Tel Arun. Okay, Tel Arun. So Tel Arun's there. It is in a cavern, mainland. There is a cavern on the mainland, northwest of Tel Arun. Okay, so we can go northwest of Tel Arun. So. Wee. I love how fucking weird the animation is when you have high speed. Also, this stupid helmet. It was for a Daedric quest. I found Malakath's shrine, and I did a Daedric quest where he wanted me to just kill a dude. It wasn't that hard. I had to go to Vivek, ask around. I found him in the town, and I murdered him. And then I went back to Malakath, and he's like, "Here's this cool helmet, dude." I'm like, "Okay." Okay. Swim or fly northwest, cross one island, you should see the cave entrance ahead on the island. Okay, so we're like... We're gonna be like crossing this island here, and we should see the cave entrance on the other side of this island. Maybe. Maybe. Like, how northwest is northwest? Oh, and my fucking spell ran out. Thankfully... oh, there it is. That's got to be it right there. Thankfully, I have high acrobatics, which also means fall damage isn't that bad anymore. Also, character has hops now. They jump like crazy. Yakin. Here, I'll even cast a light spell. You an Ash Ghoul? Is this an Ash Ghoul? That was an Ash Ghoul. Are you an Ash Ghoul? Fuck. You're an Ash Zombie. Great. God damn it. I do have a Soul Trap spell. No, not you. Did the enemies change? Like, what the fuck is this thing? I've never seen this before. Ascended Sleeper. You have contracted the blight. Great. I do have a spell. I can't cast it with any... I can only cast it with a 67% chance. But it does have Cure Blight Disease on it, so I'll use that after we're done here. You. Got him. Oh. Ooh. Man, I've seen one of these before. Okay, creepy. Oh, right. The bells. I have a 6th house bell hammer already. I don't need another one. Glass jink blade. We're at the point where it's just like I've paid to win in game. We're just hitting shit. I wave my sword a bit in front of their face and the enemies die. Now we're done here.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Let's see if we can cast that Panacea spell. No. No, I don't have any Magicka. Did I do it? I did it. Okay, I casted. Got rid of the Blight spell.
Good to see you. Do you need my service? Well, I find myself in meetings.
Have you found
How
a
do you do?
well?
Maybe talk.
Yes, this will do nicely. I hope it wasn't too difficult. I have another task for you, wizard, but it is a difficult one. Yes, these papers allegedly describe how an ordinator from Balur became a vampire and was cured. I would be most interested in a copy of this book. Ask booksellers and scholars. Someone surely knows where a copy is.
All right.
Have you found? Please keep looking.
Welcome.
You honor.
If you
Okay.
wish to talk, it is really no trouble at all.
At your service, Outlander.
I don't need to keep this
I'm
like
sure
staff
we can
with me,
work
right?
out a fair price.
Can I be of service?
What
I'm
the
Flacacia
fuck did I
Falsalis.
teleport to?
Yes.
Why did I teleport there? I want to
At
teleport
your
back to
service,
Balmora.
Outlander.
So I can put this on the floor. I have a feeling this is going to send us to Vivek, because that's where all the book quests have sent us so far.
I don't. A very good day.
Okay, nobody has this
My
one.
prices are the best.
She doesn't have this one, so I guess we just go straight to Vivek. I'll go ask the rare bookstore there.
How may I help you? You'll find the best prices right. 3 blessings.
I don't know where to begin.
At your service, Outlander. At your service, Outlander.
Can I be of service?
Gotta put my speed boots on. Vivek, bookstore, Vivek. Foreign quarter, lower wasteworks. How do I get there? Good question. Ow. It's over here. See, I know my way around this game, kind of. I'm learning. Oh.
Keep moving.
Hi.
This one has heard of this book. You might try looking at the library in the Hall of Justice here in Vivek. It is a well-hidden library.
Alright, gotta go to the Hall of Justice.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a
go about
guard.
your business. What do you want? But I'm watching you.
No. Ooh. 100th Athletics is really fun. Character can fucking just like, it's like Superman shit. Ooh. Hall of Justice. Is that the Hall of Justice too? Hall of Wisdom. I assumed it was closer to the Vivek place. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Justice offices. Justice offices. Hall of Wisdom. Officer of the Watch. Or Office of the Watch. Ordinator Barracks.
We're watching.
Okay, it's got to be through the offices then, right?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Make it quick, Breton.
Justice offices, Hall of Justice,
You talk too much, Outlander.
Justice. Hall of
I
Justice.
don't have a lot of patience for questions,
You
Outlander.
talk too much, Outlander.
So this is where we save. Is it like that hidden, that well hidden, where it's like, or maybe I check the other areas? One sec. Don't know why it does that. Sorry, just the scrolling windows by accident because this game doesn't lock the mouse.
This is Vivek, Pilgrim. It's big. Can't you find your way around the canton?
You talk too much, Outlander.
Nope. It can't be through the barracks, right? Okay, so, or maybe it's in the underworks? No, it's definitely not down here where there's like shitty sewers. I don't think they keep their books in the sewers. Probably. So it's got to be in one of those trapdoors.
You talk too much, Outlander. Why do you disturb me? There is someone watching.
So the thing is that a lot of this gear I have on is stolen technically, so I have to take it off to do this, what I'm about to do. That should do it. Oh.
I am Elam Andas.
I thought they were going to yell at me for that. Ow. Secret library.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Oh, no weakness or fault.
What? You're not supposed to be in here. Get out now!
I just need a book and I'll be out.
Submit to the three.
What was it called?
Spirits and thy lords. 3 gods, 1 true faith.
Dagoth Ur's plans. I don't want to take this because this screams like future quest item.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Found it. Do-do-do-do-do.
Do you want something?
Okay, are the ordinators gonna kick my ass? Ass kick. Like, are they gonna just be like, hey, you did an
I'll tell you
illegal.
what I can.
If you're here for trouble,
I should just leave.
you'll
I should just
get more than
teleport. Why am I
you
even? I
bargained
can just
for.
go back to the guy.
Good to see you. Do you need my services? Good to see you. Do you need my services?
You know, I don't agree with
Well, I
Bethesda
find
removing
myself
shit
in
like
pleasant company.
teleportation,
Please share your thoughts.
spells, and levitation. But man, I can see how hard it is to write or to set up and design encounters when you're the end when
I'm
the
sure
player
you
can just
work
like
out a
leave.
fair price.
Have you found a...
If
Have
you
you
wish
found...
to talk,
Yes,
it is
this
really
is
no
excellent.
trouble at all.
A most interesting. Find out what you need for advancement and
I'm
speed
now a
with me
master
again.
wizard.
I am honored to have worked with you, and I have one more task. Take this letter to Archmage Trebonius in Vivek.
Okay, back to Vivek.
Ah, the current guildman.
Letter from Akato. To the esteemed Archmage Trebonius Artorius, Guildmaster of Ardenfell, upon receiving this letter, you were to step down from your post and grant the title of Archmage to me. Great. From this day forward, she will handle all guild matters in Vardenfell. You may keep the title of Archmage, but retire from active participation in the affairs of the guild. In the Emperor's name, Akato.
It is truly a pleasure to see you.
I'm sure we can work out a fair.
Okay. I guess.
Can I be of service?
So the clown Archmage is
Well
is
met.
now retired.
What, you have a letter for me? Well, hand it over. Interesting. This letter says that I am to make you the Archmage and retire. I do not know why Okato would lose his faith in me, but I will do as he asks. But I will watch over you and make sure you do not betray the high principles of the Mages Guild.
I did it. I'm now the Archmage.
We now both have the title.
We're both Archmage. We have two Archmages. I find that it reminds me of a joke from The Office, and I know I'm referencing The Office. I'm like all those fucking people, but it's like they have like two managers in one part of the show, and the one character is like doing a little camera part where he's talking to the camera, and he's like, "What organization doesn't have two leaders? Where would the country be without the two presidents? What would Catholicism be without the popes?" That's the same situation. Wow, I expected there to be more Mages Guild. We're done. We're done the Mages Guild quest. I'm now the king of the Mages Guild. Maybe I could ask, like, other peeps.
I'm Flacacia. What can I do for you?
At your service, Outlander.
Has no duties, but she can tell you a secret. Ajira knows about the Staff of Magnus. The Staff of Magnus is in Asu, a cave on the slopes of Mount Kand, northwest of Molag Mar. Oh, okay, cool. Anything else you want to tell me?
What can I do for you, Archmage? Of course, Archmage. Whatever.
How do we get to Molag Mar again? Where is that?
Wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Mount Kand. Molag Mar. I think we have to go to... We take a silt strider to Surin, and then we take... Or to Suran, and then we take another one to Molag Mar.
Good day, Outlander. Why walk when you can ride?
I genuinely didn't expect to be just like...
This is the Silt Strider.
Congratulations, you now king of the guild.
Why walk when you can
I feel like I didn't do anything. I will say compared to the Fighters Guild has like on the northwest slopes of Molag Mar. Or wait, did I say? Is in Asu, a sorcerer's cave on the slopes of Mount Kand north. Okay, so it's just I'm looking for. Oh, you know who else we could fight? Actually, is he anything around here? We can fight. What's his face? Umbra. I forgot about him. Isn't he? Is he either? I think is he either here or I think he's actually at Suran. Oh, well, let me check. Umbra? No. Guess I just go back to the start and start. Because I found him pretty early on. Okay, maybe not. Oh, no. No, I thought I saw Umbra, but it wasn't. What if I just look it up on my phone? He's east of Suron. Okay. Let's go kill him first. Because I'm gonna forget.
This is the village. Care to see the sights?
Back to Suron. He's like over here-ish somewhere. Almanac. It's like the worst day. Oh, there he is. Found him. Umbra.
Have you come seeking me? What are any of my I don't believe. Excellent.
I did it. Umbra sword. Two-handed long blade. Soul trap on target. Yep, just like that's Umbra. Bunch of orcish gear. Thanks for the sword, nerd. Goodbye. Yeah, putting an a fucking enchanting fucking absorb health 30 points on target is fucking broken. Also, fatigue issues are a thing of the past because I enchanted my chest piece with a constant restore 8 points of fatigue on self.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the character. Where would you like to go?
So we are constantly regenerating
Like a
stamina.
special trip.
So we're good. I don't know what I did on my shield. Fortify. I just fortified my speed because I'm like, hey, let's go faster. Fortify strength. I tried to just put like a little bit of anything. This helm that I got from this quest, 40 strength or 40 endurance and agility, and on constant effect. So this is Mount Kund. So we're looking for a cave called Asu. A-S-S-U. Asu. And then I think we'll dive into the main quest. We'll start doing the main quest. Is this Asu? Mount Canned Cavern, no. On the slopes of Mount, so it's on the slope. So I'm assuming that means it's like on, like the sides or something. Oh. And like I don't know what counts as like no longer on the mountain. It's kind of weird to me that like something like the Staff of Magnus is just like in some random cave. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. Oh, I am falling. Oh, God. Ooh. Is this a cave? Cave? And again, once again, the weather conspires against me. Dub Dilda Dub dildo. Ow. Fuck. God, there was a fucking point when I was playing off stream where I think there was at least 6 or 7 cliff racers like hovering above me trying to hit me. They weren't doing any damage because I'm like at the point now where cliff racers ain't shit. So do we explore Dub Dildo? Do we explore the dildo cave? I know like it's like the easy joke, but like nothing. I also made it so I made a new spell. This one's not called Flashlight. It's called Mage Light. It's literally the same light spell I was using before, except it lasts for 3.5 minutes instead of 1. So I don't have to cast it as often. Are you friendly? I'm gonna say no. Oh, you are. Is this like one of those rare like
I suppose
bandits that just has like a high enough disposition where they don't actually attack immediately? Old key. Is that a golden saint? It is. Actually. Get owned. Get soul trapped, nerd. Glass longsword. Like, they have, like, shit like glass longswords. And then they have, like, a netch leather tower shield. Uh-oh. I gotta fucking fix the thing. The textures aren't loading again. Gonna have to restart the game. Nice stream, gonna sleep, have fun. Thank you. Have good sleep. God knows I feel like it too. Taking a nap. Like I'm gritting through this. I wanted to stream because I put off streaming yesterday and the day before. And it's like today, of course, yesterday and the day before, oh, I was just a little tired. Today I have the worst headache. And like it sucks. And I've taken like 2 Advil, a Tylenol. Oh. Uncharted Caverns Lower. Okay, well, we'll go there in a sec. See, the reason I don't want to explore too much in this game, like random caves, is I'm afraid I'm gonna like step into like, oh, you've stepped into like a cave associated with the main quest. You have now sequence broke. Yeah, I'm gonna kill some random fucking NPC, some random bandit, and it's gonna be like, with this character's death, the thread of prophecy is broken. I know I could just fly up there, but... Oh. need to have flight to get up here? Oh god, I'm about to clip through the ground. Yeah, maybe you need to have levitate. Nope, not getting through there. Okay. This cave is so weird. This is the first time I've seen this kind of enemy, a Winged Twilight. A Daedra. Oh no, a dead scamp. Oh no, a chest. Man, nothing really worthwhile in there. So is that it? Is this cave just like a dead end then? Like, is there anything actually back here? Well, shit. I'm just gonna fucking teleport out of here then.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Well, that's it for that. That helm of Oberon, that helm fucking takes heavy damage. Let's go. We'll go repair all my shit.
Oh, greetings.
How do you do? I'm listening.
I'm listening.
How can I help?
Is there something you need?
See, I don't know what this is. This weird thing. See, like the boxes, like sometimes the textures don't load. I think it is associated with the game being alt-tabbed. Maybe that fucks something up.
Welcome. Good to
Another
see
thing
you.
to add to my pile
Do
of
you need
shit.
my services?
There we go, right there. Right there.
I have the finest.
How?
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravan. My prices are reasonable.
I find the Silt Striders walking very, very funny. I'm pretty sure that's a mod.
Good day, Outlander. How can I be of service to you, Outlander? Where would you like to go?
Oh, so let me tell you the story of how I got 100 enchanting. So the master level enchanting trainer in this game is an NPC bandit that you find in a random like cave. And so what you have to do is he'll almost certainly be hostile to you. So you have to I had to go and find a spell of Calm Humanoid. And so I cleaned out the dungeon up until the point where he is. And then I had to switch to that spell, run up to him, and cast it on him. It's fucking cliff racers. I had to cast it on him, and when I was and then I had to engage in conversation with him, and then bring his. I bribed him into. Oh, is this it? Asu. Oh my God, it is. I had to bring his disposition up to 100 by bribing him, and then he would no longer attack me if I left conversation with him. And then I spent like 20 minutes, not 20 minutes, but like 10 minutes doing just like spending money to get enchanting up to 100. I wonder if it works on this lead. No, not on the fucking clan series. See, so now she's friendly. These day draws, however, are not.
It's over for you.
Now she's not. So I'm just gonna kill her. God, I am sick of like chest trapped, chest locked, chest trapped. Take that restore health pot. Come in a pinch, handy in a pinch. Come in a pinch. Make the jokes, I guess. Ooh. Do I still have my, no, I don't have my blinding speed boots. It's just that I can talk. I can talk. I can jump really high now too. Woo! Oh, so on my boots here, my ebony boots, I put a 1 point slow fall effect. 1 point of slow fall is enough that it doesn't affect your falling speed too much, but it eliminates all fall damage. Ooh, yay. Didn't have to switch to the boots. Is that it? Staff of Magnus. Done. We now have the Staff of Magnus. This stupid staff that's like used as a fucking quest thing. What does it even do? Cast when used, spell absorption, and then a 60-second heal over time for 1 point. Eh. So I was thinking, like, I don't know, one of the things I looked into in terms of having to break this game even more was maybe looking into alchemy and doing alchemy. So if I need the cash anymore. Was looking into alchemy and like doing that stupid shit where you make like you make an alchemy potion that is, you know, fortifies your alchemy or fortifies whatever skill by like 700 points for 3 years in real time.
Do you need my services?
A potion today?
What is her other? You have another secret? Do I have to equip it? Knows about the Warlock's Ring. Okay. Everyone in the guild is polite enough that they don't take all my stuff I leave on the floor. All my very valuable items.
I have the finest.
We
have a sip of water. Oh, fuck. I just dropped the cap, so I gotta finish this now. It's a lot of water. Oh, blue.
How do you do? How do you do? How can I help?
Alright, these missing textures are pissing me off. I'm gonna quickly restart the game. The Warlock's Ring is in a cave on the island east of the ruins of Baal Fel. Well, where the fuck is Baal Fel? See if I can ask her.
Magic.
A potion today?
Oh, excuse me, I have hiccups. Okay, where the fuck is Baal Fel?
What was I thinking?
Yeah, I keep knocking my mic, sorry. Alright, well, now I just looked up where it is because I'm lazy. I don't mind having to find a cave when they give me some direction, more direction. Like, or when it's like near a, when it's near a place that has like, oh, it's south of Suron or something like that. Or it's like, oh, okay, I know where Suron is. But when it's like, it literally as vague as like, oh, go to this place. It's west of this other place that you've never heard of. And it's like, what? I don't know why the game, like, it's weird because the last time I streamed this, the game's like lighting on the capture end was fine. It looked the exact same as it looked to me. But for some reason now it's doing the thing again where it's much darker on the capture than it is for me. So this is Baal Fall. So which is on an island east of the ruins of Baal Fel. Oh. So this is Ball's Falls. Baal Fel. So we gotta go east. Again, the weather in the game never, ever cooperates. So it's never a nice... When I'm looking for, like, a tiny cave door or whatever, it's never, like, good weather. It's always shit like this. It's gonna be... I'm assuming it's gonna be this island or this island. Well, here's one. Ashirbadan. We found it. Gimme ring. Gimme ring. Get owned. Took a second for Mr. Moore to wake up. Another Daedric Warhammer to add to my collection. Can I make this or do I have to levitate? Oh, yes. Oh, you're not dead. Do you have the ring? Wow, it's a cast when use. Oh my god. Wow. Bleh. Good skooma pipe. Sorry, I fucking clipped the mic there. Whoops. Apologies. I was a little phlegmy on that one. Where's recall? Can I not spell?
Do you need my services?
Oh, that's it. She just tells you where to find this rare shit. Alright, we'll add this ring to our pile. Alright, neat.
Magic is my specialty.
How do you do?
Oops. Yeah, here, I know I'm getting ripped off for that, but here, just take that.
How may I help? You'll find the best prices right here. How can I?
What was the main quest line I have to do now? Okay, Vivek. Okay, you sent me to Vivek to speak with... Alright, okay, I gotta go to Vivek and speak with all these people. Alright, we'll go do that then. Wait, what else did he tell me to do for that? Guy sent me to speak with these people when I have information. Okay.
Good to see you again. Is there something I can do for you, Outlander? We are honored.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Don't touch my stuff. Whatever you do, don't touch my stuff.
At your service, Outlander.
Vivek. I'm like, wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Vivek. Who am I talking to? Speak with Adachir. St. Olms, Canton. Okay. Who else? Julia. Lower Wakesworks Foreign Quarter. Okay, we can go there first. Mehra Milo. Temple Priestess. Libraries of the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. Okay. Look for the priestess with the copper hair and copper eyes.
We
Corner club, corner club, corner club, corner. There it is.
May you find all.
I welcome you as the friend of my friend, but I wish to go to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I have tried to pursue the sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my morag.
Who, you?
Am I talking to you, Fetcher? No. Blah, blah, blah. He can stay here forever for all I care. Not my problem. Sharing is good. I like They're stupid. They stink. What you expect? Nobody likes them. But they're not worth worrying about. A warm welcome to you. All right, all right. Who gives a damn about a filthy lizard anyway? Get out of here. We won't bother you.
Oh, okay.
Are we ready to travel? Will you travel together with thank you?
All right. I don't know what I did.
Go ahead.
I was gonna do the classic thing of taunting them using the taunt or thing in the taunt option in the persuasion menu to just constantly taunt them until they attack me and then kill them.
Nice, but
Thank you.
Nerevarine cult. You must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something different to the Ashlanders than what it's done where the Great House is. You should learn about the persecution of the Nerevarine, the legacy of the false incarnate, the Nerevarine cult, out of the history of the Ashlanders. In the first area, the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Dunmer clans were much alike. Silly forced into the poorest. Okay. Temple treats Nerevarine prophecies as heresy, and the temple imprisons and executes heretics unless prevented by imperial law. Okay, Ashlanders hate the temple, particularly the ordinators, especially for their what else? False incarnate. Some have claimed to be in the past. Some have claimed to be the reincarnated Nerevar. The most recent is known as Peakstar. I thought it said Pescar. Peakstar, a legend among the tribe. The temple says these false incarnates disprove the prophecies. Since they failed, nothing comes to them. Huh. Alright, thank you. Right, St. Olms and then the Temple District, or the Temple people. St. Olms. Olms. Which one? It's that one. Ow. You know, I will say, like, the scale of Vivek is cool, except it's like scale in like the worst way. They just made they just copy and pasted like like a dozen of these fucking ziggurats and called it a day. Who else? Thieves Guild. St. Olms Canton in Vivek. Okay, so she's here.
Welcome to Vivek. Oh, Adiranir. Maybe that name does sound... This is suitable. Okay, I know Adiranir. And if I know Adiranir, she'll be staying out of sight as long as the census and excise agent is lurking about. Probably down in the underworld. They're the Imperial tax collectors.
Uh-huh. There's a tax agent looking around. Okay, so we gotta go down to the lower works. Canal works. Am I just supposed to, like, wander the sewers? Are you them?
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
Why does a city like this need sewers like this? Look at this! Oh, you're a Khajiit. Hey. And speaking... Yeah, okay. Okay, so there's an excise agent that I have to get rid of. What if I, like, just, like... Will you tell me now? Well, I just wasted all that money. Now I've fallen into the sewer. Oh, and I can't get back up. Oh, why do games do this? Why do games do this shit? Where it's like you fall into the water and there's like a tiny ledge that you can't jump out of. Oh my god.
Welcome to Vivek. I'm Savisa. Census and excise is the Imperial aid.
Okay, where is the sexy agent? Alright, they've outlawed trade in Dwemer, Ebony. Blah, 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 blah. But where?
What do you want, Sarah?
Welcome to Vivek.
Are
I'm
you?
looking for a friend of mine, a female Khajiit named Adiranier. Do you know where I can find her?
Alright, well, don't fuck this up.
Yes. Yes, her name is Adiranier.
She took a gondola to the mainland.
You know where I can find... What a disappointment. But thank you for your time.
I should be able to be like, listen, dude. I know you're some fucking tax man, but I'm an agent working for the Blades. We work for Big E himself.
Day to you, friend.
Nothing but the Nerevarine cult. It's silly superstition. You should tell Caius this. Smugglers. Okay, so knows about this and your whatever knows about because smuggling. Too busy clients because they have a new employer in the 6th house who pays very well. They don't know what she. So they do a lot of. Okay, so there's a lot of smuggling that is being done by the 6th house that they pay very, very well. Do I need to get like actual notes from you?
Friend, welcome.
Just gonna click and make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, cool. Temple.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Whee! Ow.
This is the sacred city of... Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Do you know who the person is I'm looking for? I don't even remember what they're called.
This is the sacred city.
Is it you? Ah.
Don't know you. You're a pilgrim, right? This is Vivek City, Pilgrim. Are you looking for someone in particular?
Oh, her, Mara
She
Milo.
works in the library. If she's not there, you might find her in her private quarters. Her door is across from the canon offices here in the Hall of Wisdom.
Okay, she works in the library.
Find someone else to bother.
Yes, I'm Mara Milo. Caius sent you? Follow me into the...
Gaming. All right.
Go ahead. I'm afraid I don't know anything about a sixth house cult. The temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero.
Okay.
The prophecies of his reincarnation.
Okay, the temple worships him, punished by heresy. The Nerevarine cult claims the tribunal are false gods. Hence the temple's persecution of the Nerevarine cult. The dissident priests disputes temple doctrine. Book prescribed. The prescribed book, The Progress of Truth.
This book lists the disputes of the dissident priests with tribunal temple.
We have a copy here, but it's being watched by
The temple has
ordinators.
outlawed the sale or possession of the book, so it will be hard to find. We have a copy here, but I fear I'm being... The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine.
Okay. Search some books. Okay, so I guess we head back to the foreign quarter and see if the rare bookseller there has the book.
To that tree. Go ahead, Outlander.
No. Oh, fuck. Almost didn't make that.
Yes.
Yes, honored guest.
Let's not make this official, Outlander.
Do you have the book?
Speak,
Oh.
friend.
Oh.
My
What was it called?
listen.
Truth? Something? Truth? Progress of Truth. There we go. Not max sale. No, I don't want to give him 1,000 for
What
that.
does it do for you?
Truth.
Best prices, best seller.
Okay. I guess we can head back to... What's his face? Caius.
Do you need my service?
Caius Cosades.
Seen any?
Wee! Wee!
Are you here to discuss your... I have your report, and I'll make copies of your notes from Huleya and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to Journeyman. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some jobs for the guilds or other freelance work, just to keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then, when you're fit and rested, come back, and I'll have new orders for
Oh,
you.
I'm fucking ready, man. I'm fit and rested. I'm level 48. Go do some work for the guilds. Dude, I'm the master of 2 guilds already. Oh, dream. In your dream, a tall figure with a golden mask greeted you, saying, "There are many rooms in the house of the master. Be easy, for from the hands of your enemies I have delivered you." It seemed you had died, and you could see yourself laid upon a table lit by candles. But when your own hands touched the figure drew breath and opened eyes and rose from the table. Then the room was gone, and the world was filled with light, and you awoke. I don't know what that means. Okay, Caius.
Greetings. Are you here to We need an Ashlander informant. I have heard of a fellow in Aldrun named Hasur Zainsubani, an Ashlander who left the Wastes to become a wealthy trader. They say the Ashlanders like to give and receive presents. Take these 100 drakes. Find out what Zainsubani likes, and get him a gift. Then give him the gift and see if he will tell you about the Ashlanders and the Nerevarine cult. Then report back to me. Hasur Zainsubani is an Ashlander who left the Wastes to become a wealthy trader in Aldrun. I'm not sure where to find him, but I'd try the Aldskar Inn in Aldrun first. That's a more respectable place than the Rat in the Pot or the Council Club.
All right, Aldrun. I think we're coming close to where I stopped playing the main story on my last playthrough that I never finished.
Welcome.
Because I remember
Good to
dealing
see
a
you.
little bit with
Do you need my services?
the Ashlanders, but then that's kind of where it ended for me.
Well,
Do you know the
I
mans?
find myself in pleasant company.
Do you know the
I'm an
mans?
officer of the Imperial Law. Move along.
Nope.
What do you think of our
Good day.
city, Outlander?
He's a trader and a wealthy one. He has his own room here. He was born an Ashlander, and
He has his own room here. Okay.
Where is that slave?
Did I just like walk past him or something? Oh, is he
Come
down
on.
here?
How may I help you?
Here he is.
I am Hasur Zainsubani. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak it, for I am at leisure and would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. I see. You wish to learn of Ashlanders from me, and what a curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows
You gotta
the
fucking
giver
find this
respects
man a
me
book of
and
poetry.
has made a special effort to know and please me. But now I have answered your question and would like some.
Okay, book of poetry. Quests, man. This is questing. Now this is pod
I'm
racing.
Codus Colonus. If I don't have it in stock...
Do you have a book of poetry?
Yes, the Ashlander trader, a bibliophile, likes poetry. I have a few such volumes here, I believe. Words of the Wind, Ashland Hymns, The 5 Far Stars, around here somewhere. Shopping, are we? You'll love
Wind.
my selection.
Oh, here, you can take this fucking book back. Actually, no, don't. I don't know if I need that still.
Are you in need of my services?
Do you want
Yes, what is your
something from
business with me? Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ. This is a gift for me. I am amazed. A copy of Words of the Wind, the words of the Blessed Mothers. I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering
What would you
your
like to know about the
questions.
Ashlanders or the
What would
Nerevarine
you wish
cult?
to know about the... They worship the great Ashkan and Hortator,
Hortator.
Nerevar moon and star, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless
Hortator is a
dwarves
good
and
word.
banished the treacherous Dagoth-Ur and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship, and only among the Urshilaku do its followers have any influence. Others Ashlanders' tribes share the sentiments of the cult, but regard the Nerevarine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands and the West Gash in the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashkan Sumat, the Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. North of the village, they worship the
Nerevarine
great
cult,
Ashkan
right.
and Hortator.
Ashlander
All
worship.
Ashlanders in a tribe.
I'm
young and
going through
small,
all. I'm not
born
missing
into the
anything.
ancestor. I have heard it said that prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar, who shall drive the foreigners from the Ashlands, and who there is too much to tell.
Oh, there we go. You got the
Take these
action.
notes.
All of that
I've
didn't
written
count,
it.
but those notes were the ones that specifically that fucking
Speak.
that Caius wants. Okay. Kind of stuff that I was able to put together so far. Like it's pretty clear. You get it from a lot of different sources and different pieces as you go through this so far. You know, okay. There is the Sixth House is
You
back.
need my services.
There's the Nerevarine cult and the Nerevarine prophecies of a resurrected Nerevar moon and stars, and that the Sixth House is doing stuff, and yeah, and that the Nerevar cult is not liked by the temple because it goes against the prophecies or the whatever of the temple, of the tribunal temple. Listen, I have an enormous. It's amazing. I'm even fucking conscious with how bad my head hurts.
Thanks for your report. But keep Zainsubani's notes on the Ashlanders. You'll need them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshilaku camp. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out.
Me?
Of
I'm the
prison on His
Nerevar?
Majesty's authority and sent to
Nerevarine?
me. So you could
Nerevarine?
satisfy the conditions of the Nerevarine prophecies and become the Nerevarine. Here, this is a decoded copy of the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say you have the appearance of satisfying the
Are
conditions
you
of
really the
prophecy. Do
Nerevarine?
you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nerevarine? At first I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now, I don't know what to think. But I'm sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty. So, Zainzubani says Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa at Ursulaku camp are the heads of the Nerevarine cult. So I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story, and have them test you against the Nerevarine prophecies. As heads of the Nerevarine cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes.
Man,
for
he really
expenses.
skims out. Here's
And pick up
200
essential
gold.
supplies at Fort Moon.
I know that all those books I had you buy were like 200 gold, but here's 200 gold.
Before you go to Ursulaku camp, see Samutis Vunis and Crulius Pontanian at Fort Moonmoth. I've asked them to put aside some potions and scrolls for you.
Oh,
Courtesy.
okay.
Moonmoth Fort is the Imperial...
Alright, so I can go there and grab some. I don't think I'll check it out. I'm probably not going to use any of their potions. What was the decoded thing? Decoded package. Spy Master Caius Cosades, Knight Errant of the Imperial Order of the Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfall District, Eastern Provinces. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Lilette, an individual of no rank or consequence. She has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent with you with this missive. She is to be entered into a novice of the Imperial Order of the Blades. Serve under your absolute authority as you see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. As follows: a local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer, drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall reestablish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elf nations. This orphan and outcast is called in the legend the Nerevarine, and is supposed to be the reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indoral Nerevar. She has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that she shall, insofar as possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and become the Nerevarine. Though it's only indeed an occult is mad. Experts, genuine significance. Okay. For the materials forthcoming. All right. So yeah, you've been sent here to essentially, okay, that clears up a lot. So they think that you have the makings of, or like you fit the criteria of a Nerevarine, and so they've sent you here to essentially do it as much as you can.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. We have garrisons at Fort Pelagiat. All the garrisons are presently at full strength, except perhaps the Deathshed Legion at Fort Darius, in the West Gash near the village of Nisus.
Okay. Oh, man. I don't even want the supplies. Now that I think about it, I don't even want their supplies. Who cares? Ow. I have recall. I have fast boot. Woo! Ow, my ankles.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Oh my god, nice weather in Morrowind. Jesus.
Good day, stranger. How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Where was it? Close to the north of the village of Margon. Okay. I kind of wanted to just dip over to Nisus quick because I can do... Maybe I'll sign up for the
Good day,
Imperial
Outlander.
Legion. I want to see
I'm
what
the
that's
caravaner.
all
My
about.
prices are reasonable. Where would you like to?
This like not the fort? Fort Darius, here we go. I don't know if any of you guys are in charge or if you're just like... I guess I could talk to them.
Welcome to Nesis. I'm Muggro Dulab. Can I help you find someone in particular? We could use a few recruit. Darius is our Imperial Legion commander here in the Death's Head Legion garrison.
What business can we...
Okay, we are looking for a General Darius.
You need not be
Nesis. Okay, we're looking for an Imperialman.
You can speak freely. Friend to friend.
No, Chaplain. Is it all orcs? Is this legion all made out of orcs?
Greeting.
Where's General Darius?
I'm an officer of the... Darius is our Imperial Legion commander here in the Death's Head Legion.
He's in the trade house. Okay.
You have my...
Ah.
Are you here to join the Imperial Legion? Young lady, you have what we need here at the Imperial Legion. Do you want to join? Or do you... Your duties are to the Empire and to your commanding officers, in that order. Carry yourself with dignity and uphold the law. You are the face of the Empire to the common man. Respect all members of the Imperial Legion. It is treasonous to fight or steal
Okay.
from other members.
Standard
If you
standard
break
stuff.
you are now a spearman in the Imperial Legion. Welcome. You'll have to stay in uniform, so take this chain cuirass. You better be wearing a Legion cuirass of some kind in the presence of a higher-ranking member. Take your orders from me and other knights, and your advancement through...
All right. Well, I won't do it. We started it, but oh, did that just disappear through the floor? Oh no, it didn't. So what I'll do is I'll just do main quest. Let's keep going. I'm being distracted. We'll leave that there and we'll pretend that this didn't happen.
Good day, Outlander, and welcome to Nesis.
Oh, so
We're a small mining village with a short trip, long
Margon,
trip.
and then we go north. I don't
make
think I've
a
like
special
been to
trip just
Margon that often.
Same low price.
I'm trying to overwrite old saves because this game has a very, very low max save limit, and eventually the game just starts yelling at you like, oh, you've hit the limit of saves. Please delete some. Okay. The camp moves with the herds, lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north. Okay, so we gotta go like to the coast. So we have to go. Oh, it's literally. I have it on my map. Never mind. Actually, is it closer to Kul? And it's like equidistant, whatever. Doesn't really matter since we can fly. If we get to like walk all over this shit, then like around these mountains and stuff, then maybe, but we can fucking power walk through the sky. Is that an ash school? Yeah, it is. Probably didn't need to cast that again. We're right here. Who am I talking to? Sul Matul and Nibani Mesa. Okay.
You come to talk, then talk, Outlander.
Is it you?
You are in the wrong place, Outlander. Leave now! The Urshilaku are the Ashlanders. This is not a matter for idle talk with strangers.
I know that
Why
the
should
game
I
told me,
trust
hey,
you
maybe
now?
you should like trade with them or whatever. Or I could just give him money.
Sharing is good. I like sharing. This is not a matter. In ancient days, the deep elves and a great host of outlanders from the west came stealing the land of the Dunmer.
Dunmer, Nerevar, blah blah blah. Nerevar fought. Yep.
Though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated, and their evil. These dreams are evil sendings from the Sharmat Dagoth Ur. He promises you shall live forever, that you shall gain the power of life and death. But he is the father of. All
right, don't listen to Dagoth Ur. Got it.
The Ahemusa of the Greys.
All right, do I have to speak to the other person who I was told to speak to first? What was their name? Sul Matul.
What is this about?
Nope. Nope. Oh,
How
him.
did you get in here? Leave at once, or I will kill you myself.
Nerevarine prophecies.
Save your breath. You do not have many more left to speak.
Okay, he does not want to talk to me.
You come to talk? Then talk. You want to speak to Sulmatul? You want to speak to Nibani Maisa? Have they sent for you?
Yes.
I have not heard of this, so go and find some other who have.
God damn it.
You come to talk. You want to speak to Sulma. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak to them. You are an out.
Will you say you are deaf, or stupid, or rude? How do you explain? I have told you, you are in the... Do you want to offer me a gift? Good. I am not proud. I like gold. This is the custom you outlanders call a bribe, yes? Dagoth Ur is the devil, and Red Mountain is the great mountain of... The ghost fence is a magic wall around Red Mountain. The settled... This is Ursulaku Camp, outland. Will you say you are deaf, or stupid, or rude? This is not a matter for... In ancient days, though many Dunmer tribe... In ancient days, though many Dunmer tribesmen and housemen died at Red Mountain, the Dwemer were defeated, and they call them Corpus.
Okay. These fucking assholes.
I will hear your talk, Outlander. You want to speak to... If they have not said...
You come to talk, then... I will hear your talk. Speak to a wise woman. They know the lore of dreams.
I'm Nerevar.
The Ashlanders have a prophecy that this is not a matter for idle talk with strangers. Why should I trust you, Outland? Sharing is good. I like sharing. What does an Outlander have to say to an Ursulaku of the Nerevarine prophecy? I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nerevarine, and you wish to speak to Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa. You do not look like the Nerevarine, but you do not speak like a fool.
Go speak to
madman.
Zabamund.
This is a puzzle. I tell you.
Okay.
I've heard a lot about you. Talk, Outlander. Sulmatul will not talk to you. Nibani Maisa. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa speak to you about these things?
I learned that the Sixth House and the Nerevarar.
All of that may be true, and I'm sure you think it is very important, but it has nothing to do with us. At least, not the way you tell it. It is our custom. Among strangers, we honor this custom with gold. Sharing is good. I like sharing.
That means
prophecies are not for Outlanders.
Boast of my worthy deeds.
Sulmatul and Nibani Maisa speak to you. The Nerevarine prophecies are not for Outlanders. Why should Sulmatul and... You are not an unworthy opponent. I hear honor in your words and courage in your heart. I would regret killing you, but regret even more should you kill me. Very well.
All right, fucking fine. I just had to say, I'll fight you, dude. Dude, I'll fight you.
Yes. You think you fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are the Nerevarine.
Okay, I have an initiation right in mind. If you I will adopt a clan. I will adopt you as a clan friend and then submit you to the lady, the wise woman. Okay.
To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Ursula. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp. A north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain.
Go to thing, find the thing. That's... I need to know. I need to initiate you. I need you to do a fetch quest for me. So... South-southeast. So, south. Southeast? Kind of? Between here and Red Mountain, a north-facing door. What's it called? They're burial caverns. This has to be it. Yep. Trial. I spelled that very correctly. Take my fancy boots off so they don't break. I like sequence break. Like, I remember doing this quest. Dead adventurer. At least this cave looks different. It's not just cave. Oh, stuck in a rock. Hey, Nerevarine, nice tits. I mean, nice armaments. Nice armaments. Listen, Dagoth, you're gonna be sent to HR for those kind of comments, man. You can't just say that someone has nice armaments. It's not appropriate. Fucking ghosts. This way? I think this is just probably like an offshoot area. Where am I? I'm guessing we gotta go up. Kefka. Kefka? Kefka burial, excuse me? And it's weird actually seeing like a cave that isn't just the same stuff as usual. Yo, level up. Like, oh, is it like in one of these guys, or is it in? It's probably in one of the other burial chambers. I don't know. I'm just so used to like newer Bethesda design where is the quest item? It's almost certainly at the very end. You have to go very far and reach the very end to get the quest item. Optional paths? Are you kidding me? In a Bethesda game nowadays? Things to incentivize further exploration other than the main path? Please. This is a Bethesda game. The dungeons are straight lines. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. Retrieve Bone Biter, a bone mold longbow. Okay. So I thought I was looking for a bow. Is that a bow? No. 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 I know that wasn't a bow. I just wanted to see what it was. Ow. Man, putting that absorb health enchant on this sword is paying dividends. Ow. Please. Oh, come on. Where are they coming from? Okay, so this is bad. And you want to know why this is bad? It's because I think I've explored everything and I haven't found it yet, meaning I've missed it. Daedric darts. Yoink. Okay, so now we're on. Time to go on like hands and knees and find like sift through everything to see if we've missed it. And then step 2 is going to be just looking up where it is. Just searching where this fucking bow is. Let's go back to the very top and double check. Nothing. Oh, bow. Oh, well, found it. Bonebiter bow of Soul Senipal. I honestly didn't expect it to be on a ghost. I did not expect the bow to be on a ghost. Yay, slow fall. Whee! Oh, god damn it, get out. I just realized that their quest or for initiation was to send me to go raid their ancestors' like graves. Go rob our ancestors.
Yes, Outlander. So, Outlander, this is my father's bone-biter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you
I did it.
clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow.
I like how he
bear
lets
it
me
with
keep the
honor.
bow too.
You are a friend of our tribe, and may rest in any Urshilaku bed. But do not harm.
Now we go to the wise woman. Yep.
Go ahead. Do you have questions about the Nerevarine prophecy? You are not the Nerevarine. You are one who may become the Nerevarine. It is a puzzle and a hard one, but you have found some of the pieces and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nerevarine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies, bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take... There are Nerevarine prophecies that have been lost. The 7 curses and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some...
Okay, we've got to find some lost prophecy. Wise women know that some Nerevarine prophecies have been lost, but the dissident priests of the temple study the Ashlander Nerevarine prophecies. Perhaps they can be found. Go to the dissident priests, get them to show me the books, and tell them what I can find. This sounds like something to mention to Caius. Maybe he knows how to contact the dissident priests. Okay, back to Caius.
Service, Outlander.
Oh, another dream. Wait, did I feel like the... You dreamed that a tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant. When he reached out to touch you, it terrified you. You tried to escape, but you couldn't move. You tried to cry, but you couldn't make a sound. Smiling, talking, trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't remember how the dream ended. Cool.
How do you do? I'm listening. How do you do? How are you?
Caius.
Are you here to discuss your... You've spoken with Sulmatuul and Nibani Maisa, and from what they say, it sounds like you could really be the Nerevarine. That's just incredible.
Okay.
But I'll have to get
In the meantime,
used to
very
the
tough
idea.
assignment. Do you think you're
Let
ready?
me
I'm
try to
ready
get
for anything.
Don't get overconfident. But it so happens that I agree. You're ready. But just in case, I'm going to give you 400 drakes.
400 drakes,
Before you
man.
head
Wow.
out,
This
sure
guy
you
is...
outfit
You know what he's
yourself
doing?
with healing
He's getting a
potions,
bunch of money
new
for his
gear,
missions.
a little
He's spending
training,
most of it on
whatever you
skooma
think
and then
you
just
need
giving me
most.
whatever's left over.
And remember, if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't get cocky.
Don't
I
get
think this will
penisy,
be
kid.
a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmoth sent a patrol to Gnar Mok, hunting smugglers with Sixth House connections. They found a Sixth House base, a Sixth House shrine, and a Sixth House priest
Oh my
named
god, could you
Dagoth
say
Garrus.
Sixth House more off?
Speak to Champion Risa Pulia at Fort Buckmoth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the Sixth House base. Your orders: find that Sixth House base, kill Dagoth Garrus, and bring me a full report on the Sixth House
I went
base.
to a random cave that had a Dagoth in it. I killed a Dagoth already. What are the chances it's the same thing?
Fort Buckmoth is the Imperial Legion's garrison for Redarin District. The fort lies south of Aldrun. Champion Rice Apulia at Fort Buckmoth says a patrol found a 6th house base in a cave the locals call Ilunibi. However, the one trooper who escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be good. 6. Oh, well. Alright then. We go to the 6th house base. And as we're continuing, we have to do the main quest line for the 6th house base, or whatever the fuck we're doing. Yes, we are continuing from where we left off. We are definitely, this is going to be edited together into one contiguous thing, and it is not two separate streams that I have stitched together hastily. It is definitely the same day that it was a minute ago. It has not been 2 days. 6th house. Fort Buckmoth. South of... Okay, I know where that one is. Can we take the Silt Strider there? Ow.
Good day, Outland. My prices
Yes,
are
we can.
reasonable.
So I'm gonna try to... We're gonna try to just get through as much of the main quest as we can. That was what I intended to do earlier, but we did finish the Mages Guild still. That's pretty good. There wasn't much left. There was like 2-3 quests left for the Mages Guild. And it was so unceremonious. They literally handed me a note saying, you are Archmage now. Smile. Talk to Racia Pulia.
You're out of uniform. Talk to me when you're serious.
No, I want it.
You're out of uniform.
No, I don't.
Stay as long as you like.
Oh, I think this lady is like, she's a high-tier trainer for something. Uh-oh. Talk to me. Oh my god. Since I joined the Legion, I can't actually talk to any of these people when I'm out of uniform. Oh my god. That fucking sucks. Oh my god. Literally, I can't. I fucking can't.
Where's your uniform?
Oh, model's freaking out again, of course. As expected. Alright, well, hopefully that works. I don't know, sometimes she just doesn't like... She doesn't like working. Where did I leave my fucking uniform now? It's in Nesis. It is pretty funny how, like, the game, you start out so slow at the start of the game, and then when you level up your abilities, you're now, like, you're, like, hopping around like a crazy person.
Where would you like to...
I left my fucking clothing in here.
Where's your uniform?
I didn't think that every single character would be like, oh, you have to wear your uniform now.
Good day, Outlander. Why walk when you can run?
That, I'm gonna say, is stupid. Like, it's stupid because it's like, I'm not here on Imperial Legion business. I'm here on something completely different. And nobody's gonna talk to me. Because I don't have this shitty chain vest on.
What brings you here?
She's the expert block trainer, and she's the expert heavy armor trainer. Or master block trainer.
The pleasure. I've got a few minutes if you need
that's
something,
it for that.
friend. Hello. Did you want to talk some more about the... Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern on the coast. He called it Ilunaby. It's not on our maps. Try asking locals in Narmok. They fought. This Dagoth Gares slew the rest of the patrol, but spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared, so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the sixth house has risen, and Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest,
got it.
and all will be one with him in the... That's what the dead trooper called... Narmok is an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly
West of Caldera and
Aldrun.
Let me mark it
Here,
on your map.
Let me mark it on your map. Follow the...
Okay. I can fly, lady. You don't have to tell me anything else. Map. Oh, I've been there before. That's where you take the lady for the boots. For the boots of blinding speed. You find her, like, kind of... I remember you find her, like, a little bit west of Caldera. She's just, like, standing in the wilderness. And you take her to Narmok to do the quest. And then she gives you the boots of blinding speed. Ooh, that's weird. I don't know why, like... Sometimes the physics are wonky in third person. Ow. I know I have levitate, but this is funnier, just running. It's actually might be like quicker. I think one of the things that the slow starting speed you have when you begin the game, I think it helps camouflage that the world isn't really that big. I'm pretty sure I looked it up out of curiosity earlier. This is only, like, cutting out Solstheim. Vardenfell's about 14 kilometers squared. It's very small. Ilbanini, it's an old sea cave up into the north end. Right on the west coast, gigantic boulder. Okay. I think they're all probably going to say the same thing. Yeah, okay. So... Oh, wow. It even marks it for you. I feel like it's rare when it marks out a location for you directly on your map. Most of the time, you just get directions. You'll get, like, a major landmark of some kind, and then you'll get, like, just sort of a vague pointing in that direction. This has got to be it, then. Carcass. Okay, here we go. Sixth Hoos Base. Let's do this shit. Did I turn off the thing? Yeah, this is without the darker interiors thing on. It's so dark on the capture. When I turn it on, it's fucking pitch black. But never fear, I have a mage light spell. The visuals. Okay. What are we supposed to be doing here? Full house on the base. Full report on the base. I'm assuming that means kill everyone? That's usually what it means. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ascended sleepers. Tainted marrow. Does the other way go somewhere? And we'll go check. So I have ebony gear. I'm assuming... I did find that one Daedric helm. That's the only Daedric armor piece I've found. Marowak? Marowak? Is it Pokemans? Only the finest sound effects in Morrowind. This katana is broken, by the way. How much damage does it do? So it does 30 health absorb on hit, on target, and then 3 to 44 damage, and we have 93 long blade, so... I had a feeling that what started out as a battle mage build would eventually kind of just end up being a sword swingy build with some magic as oh god, with some magic as like utility. Should just buy like 1,000 magic mana pots. Okay. What is this? Lame corpus. Lame corpus. Not a cool corpus, but a lame one. Blackened heart. Tainted marrow. Okay, let's go. Well, blackened heart sounds like... That sounds like a center of the base. Oh, Daedra. Mora. Another Daedric Warhammer to add to my collection of several Daedric Warhammers. Uh-oh. Ow. The Sixth House greets you, Lord Nerevar, or Lilette, as you call yourself. I am known as Dagoth Gares, or Gares? I don't know. It'd probably be about Gares, right? Priest of the Ilinubi Shrine and minister to the Sixth House servants. My Lord Dagother has informed me of your coming, and at this time I wish to honor your Lord's friendship. I can read. I wish that this time you had come to honor your Lord's friendship, not to betray it. So I'm pretty sure, from what I've heard, there was going to be an option for a Sixth House playthrough where you could side with Dagother and the Sixth House, but that was cut. I don't know if it was like cut for time or whatever, but Lord Dagoth gives me these words to say to you, so you may give them thought. Once we were friends and brothers, Lord Nerevar, in peace and war, yet beneath Red Mountain you struck me down as I guarded the treasure you bound me by oath to defend, but remembering our old friendship, I would forgive you and raise you to high in my service. Lord Dagoth bids you to come to Red Mountain for the friendship and honor that you once shared. He would grant you counsel and power. Pledge your friendship anew. I am not your Lord Dagoth, yet I too would say to you, do you come with weapons to strike me down, or would you put away your weapons to join us in friendship? Unfortunately, I don't have the option. Dagoth, right, okay, well, we know who he is. Shrine, 6,000, I'm just trying to... Most our enemy? Yeah, okay. Okay, well... With his dying breath, Dagoth Gare smiles and curses you, even as my master wills. You shall come to him in the flesh and of his flesh. Oh, right, you get Corpus. Okay, this is, I think, about as far as I've gotten in the main story, ever. I like how all the Sixth House places have, like, these sarcophagi filled with shit. Right Fist of Ragago. Wow, that's cool. Fortify Agility. 20 points. Fortify Strength 20. Is that better than what I have equipped? Like armor-wise? It is. And it's better than what I have on my gloves, which is like shit enchantments that I put on. That's pretty good. I'm glad I looked over here. Potion of Light. Potion of Snowfall. The only reason I went around this thing was just to get like a better look at the stuff inside to see if there's anything up against. Man, I might have to like look up if I've missed any really good items in places I've gone. Specifically anything that's enchanted with like a constant effect, because the constant effect enchanted items are rare. Okay, so who am I reporting to now? Okay, we gotta go back to Caius.
At your service, Outlander.
At your service, Outlander.
Magic.
Put my fast boots back on.
Of course. What may I do? How do you do? How do you do? I'm listening.
Do you want these boots? I don't even care if I get it. I don't even care about the gold anymore, really. It's doing the thing with the fucking textures all fucked up. One sec. Quick restart. The game does not like being alt-tabbed. It, like, tolerates being alt-tabbed. But one thing I have noticed is that alt-tabbing can fuck up how, I guess, the textures are loaded or streamed. And so, sometimes, like, those crates, the textures get all fucky. Thankfully, this game loads pretty quick. See, there, see, better. Just have to also return off the darker interiors. I'm gonna put those gauntlets on. Left fist of Redangulf, right fist, and it's like better armor than my gloves, my ebony gloves. So, damn. Because boots of blinding speed are, well, no, speed and agility. It's weird. I find it weird that there's speed and agility as two separate, as two separate things. It's kind of strange to me.
Are you here to discuss your orders? With Dagoth Gara's dead, the 6th House Shrine is no longer a threat. You've more than earned a promotion to the rank of Traveler.
I'm
very
worried you have
worried that
corpus
you have
disease.
corpus disease.
Please. Good news in that
I
department.
canvassed my informants for possible treatments, just in case you contracted the disease during your mission. I learned from
Divith
Fast
Fear.
Eddie that your best chance of getting Here, take this Dwemer artifact and 1,000 drakes and go to Telfir. Devaithfir will like the Dwemer artifact. A gift may sweeten his disposition. The gold is for expenses. And here are a couple of levitation potions.
I don't
hear
need
you'll
your
need
levitation
them in Telvanni
potions.
Towers because wizards don't use stairs. So get moving and get that corpus disease cured. Then
All right, cool.
well met.
We have to now get this. We have to go get our hepatitis shot. Oh, sleeper. I'm a sleeper, one among thousands. Bring you a message. Agatha calls to you. You cannot deny the Lord. The sixth house is risen. Blah, 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 blah.
The sixth house.
It's funny. They gave me a Dwarven Coherer. I picked one of those up ages ago in a Dwemer Ruin because I expected some random quest to be like, you need a Dwemer. It's around here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. I expected some random quest to be like, oh, you need to find me a Dwemer Coherer so I can do. I'll put my ebony gloves down. Oh, I want to sell that book, Decoded Pack. I should put these notes down here somewhere too. What is this stranger?
It needs potions? Khajiit will make special deal. Yes?
Magic. Left fist. I'm looking this up. If there's like, is this like a set? Is there like a cool set that I could get? Rain. Fists of Ranigal. Here we go. These are the highest rated gauntlets in the game. Huh. Artifacts are items that have unique appearances and item ID. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking this stuff up. There's some cool, like, shields I could get. Okay, well, might be something to look into. But first, we have to get cured from a horrible disease. So Telfir is, I think, over here somewhere. Isn't it? No, god damn it. It's like... Shit, I should have asked Caius where it is. I'm gonna have to go back and ask Caius where it is. Thankfully, it's only a hop, skip, and a jump to get across town now.
Are you here to discuss your orders? Or is there something else you want?
Telfir?
Telfir,
There we go.
Divaith Fir's tower, is southwest of Sadrith Mora, on an island on the southwestern edge of Zafarbel Bay. Here, let me mark it on your map. There's a dock, but no boat service, so you must water walk or swim from Sadrith Mora. Use the guild guide.
All right, cool. I just need to know he even marks it for you. Or no, he does. He does. Okay. Okay, that's not that bad. Sadrith Mora, and then just walk/fly there. I should make a counter for how many times I've gone into the Balmora Mages Guild this playthrough. How many hundreds of times have I gone into the Balmora Mages Guild?
Let's hear it.
Her piece. Who? Ow. These are cool gloves. Kinda wish there was a matching set. I look like a clown. Oh, I think I think a mod adds this lady here so that there is travel.
What do you need, friend?
Because I think normally there isn't actually boat service, but that she gets added through a mod. Oh my God! Right. So yeah, and now I remember. So this guy has made female clones of themselves that are all of his wives and daughters at the same time.
Are you here to plunder the dungeon? Have you got corpus disease? Everyone who gets corpus disease comes to our corpusarium. It's not very... He's up above in his study. I hope you can fly.
Am I just like looting his bedroom? Yeah, here he is.
Say, that's an interesting Dwemer piece you have there. What can you tell me about it? A gift? For me? How thoughtful and shrewd. I suppose you know I'm a collector, and that such a gift is bound to please me. I congratulate you on your diplomatic skills. So, why have you tried to butter me up? Come to consult the great Divaith Fir? You have the divine disease, want to plunder the dungeon, or leer at my daughters?
Leer at my daughters. That's really gross, dude. Daughters?
Not bad for something born in a jar, eh? Charming and talented. Not daughters, really. A little project, a side benefit of my researches into corpus disease. Made them myself from my own flesh. Nice, aren't they? Alfir, Betafir, Deltfir, and Upsafir. Quite a comfort to me in my old age. Ha ha.
That's really weird, man.
Alfir is the sharpest of my girls, in wit and tongue. Gets on my nerves sometimes, but conflict is the spice of life. Betafir is the sweet one, eager to please and be pleased. An excellent cook and a lovely singing voice. Deltafir is the efficient one, organized and orderly. She acts as our steward, manages accounts, maintains supplies, keeps the tower and corpusarium running. How interesting. Did you know that corpus makes you immune to disease? Have you ever heard of the
I didn't
prophecies
actually...
of the
I didn't want to...
Nerevarine?
Whoops, I wanted to ask him about
Ashlanders
the other
say
daughter, too.
Nerevarine will be immune to disease. I've always thought...
I
maybe
am
have
the
That's a
Nerevarine.
fascinating story you tell. So, you might be the Nerevarine. Means nothing, of course. Corpus victims have all sorts of delusions. But I've got a potion. In theory, it should cure corpus. Doesn't work, though. Probably kill you. Killed all my test subjects. But you've got nothing to lose. Before I give it to you, I want you to look around below in the corpusarium. Know what's in store if you don't take
Okay,
the
gotta go
potion.
find Mans.
And while you're there,
I want to ask about your
I
other
want you to
daughter
pick
because
up a pair
I'm
of boots
afraid.
from Upsafir is the girl with the biggest heart. She takes care of the inmates of the Corpusarium and helps with my researches.
He loves his clone daughter wives, at least. That's a good thing. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, at least he's not weird.
My name is Deltafear. Did you want to see Devaithfear? Have you got Corpus?
Under the dungeon.
Really? Is that what you had in mind? Don't let me discourage you, but you do know that you are almost certain to get Corpus disease if you enter the... This is not the Corpusarium. The Corpusarium is in the caverns down below the tower. Just keep...
All right. Now listen, lady, I already have the disease. What the fuck else am I supposed to do? Okay, this is an Onort. Onort. What the f... Onort. An Onort Dwemer chest. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Man, navigating these tight corridors with the with Levitate on is really annoying.
Are you here to plunder the dungeon? Have you got... You'd be surprised how many people come in here trying to...
Can I just, like...
I am safe, but I have duties.
I don't know who you are. I'm not going to deal with this. You might be for, like, a guild quest I haven't done yet. Or maybe you might be a... I wouldn't be surprised if that's, like, a Thieves Guild quest that I can't do because the Thieves Guild won't let me in. No, Corpus... There is a Corpus... There is... I'm just missing the way down. Ah.
I am Vistakai, Warden of the Corpusarium. I am here to warn you, do not harm the inmates. If you come to plunder the dungeon, you must, for his own amusement...
You can steal the treasures in the Corpusarium. The dangers are fearful. The inmates are savage and they carry the most terrible disease on Tamriel. Well, I already have it, so who cares?
In the Corpusarium, do not harm the inmates. I will not tolerate you adding to their suffering. Indeed, they are...
Okay. I think I can follow the rules.
Scent is new.
The rules. Ooh. I got speed and I got hops, so I can get around these guys. I just realized something. I have had a level up sitting for like 20 minutes. I'm just gonna go back out and rest quickly. Never mind, I can't rest here. Is that all that's in these chests? Ornate Dwemer gauntlets, gobshites? No, it's him.
You're new here, aren't you? My name is Upsafir. I take care of the Corpus victims in the Corpusarium. Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost.
Oh, wow, she has zero.
You're very well. Sharing is good. I like sharing. Be careful if you're going to prowl around.
Yeah, be very angry if you hurt any of our patients. Okay, I'm not hurting them.
Patients. And our patients can be quite a handful. The disease takes many forms. For some, I can calm the Corpus victims with soothing drum rhythms if you'll bring me their Garskin drum. It must be... Yes. Look around.
Look around for a Garskin drum.
If you'll find... As you know, the Corpusarium...
All right. So this is the last of the Dwemer.
Visitor, what brings you to visit Yagram Bagar, Master
If I could just
Crafter,
figure
and
a
last
scheme
living
of
dwarf?
classifying manifolds for tri-ply connected surfaces.
Or even more complex services.
These enchanted Dwemer boots from an unfortunate thief. Take them to him for the disappearance of the dwarves. I have theories. Lord Kagranak, the foremost arcane philosopher and magecrafter of my area, devised tools to shape the mythopoetic forces intending to transcend the limits of Dwemer mortality. However, in reviewing his formulae, some logistans argued that the side effects were unpredictable and errors might be catastrophic. I think Kagranak might have succeeded in granting our race eternal life with unforeseen consequences, such as the wholesale displacement to an outer realm. Or maybe he could have erred and utterly destroyed our race. Huh. Well. I owed my life to him. I took me in. I was a mad monster. I emerged from my dementia.
If I could just figure a scheme of classifying manifolds for
Once master crafter in the service of Lord Kagranak.
Complex services.
Bleak existence. I am alone in this world, trapped in this grim prison. I can scarcely move. Let's get corpus disease. The last living dwarf. Oh, the model's breaking again. Give her a second. She'll be fine. She just freaks out every once in a while. If she doesn't stop freaking out, I'm going to have to take her to the V2 punishment chamber, which is just me restarting the program. Why? Why does she... Why? 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 It's honestly so frustrating where sometimes, like, it's just that there's like a lag between the connection from the phone to the program on the computer, and for no reason. Like, the connection is fine. Like, the connection is not bad, but for some reason, just like, she just breaks. The connection just like gets like laggy for no reason. And see, look, I just restarted it. I restarted the app on my phone, and bum, boom, bam, bums. Fine. It's like the connection just loses its shit for a little bit. How am I supposed to find a drum in this fucking place? Stuck on walls. Barskin drum, never mind. What are these keys for? Am I ignoring what the keys are for because I have an unlock spell, a 100-point unlock spell? Ugh.
I see you found a gar. Yes, that gar-skin drum will do perfect.
Pacify, so they won't be as savage and aggressive. Cool.
Make yourself at home. Be careful if you're going to. They do seem to find that.
I do think there is a quest. Because I looked it up because I was curious about it. There is a quest to find what happened to the dwarves from the Archmage from Trebonius. Volderung? Volderung is just in this random... Volderung. Volendrung. Fucking goddamn. Volendrung is just sitting in this... Huh. Cool. I can pretend that I'm playing, I can pretend that I'm playing ESO Online in Tamriel. Tamriel. In Cyrodiil, in the big PvP zone. And that Volendrung is just spawned. And that someone else gets it, because no fucking way am I gonna try to fucking use that thing. You kidding me? I suck at PvP.
Well, did you get my boots? No boots, no potion. The boots first, please. And now I'll give you the potion on the following condition. You must drink it here before my eyes. It should act immediately, and I need to observe you very carefully. Agreed. What? Lost your...
No, I'm gonna make a save before I drink your random bottle of who knows what.
Are you ready? So, good. Open your mouth and close. Good. Now swallow. Goodness. Good grief. Look, it's working. Remarkable. Let me check your skin, your eyes, your tongue. Amazing. I think it worked. No sign of the disease at all. Of course, you still have corpus disease, just like I planned, but all your symptoms are gone. Marvelous. I'll go try it out on some of the more desperate inmates, but I'll answer any questions you have. See? No more symptoms. Amazing. See? No more. I collect victims of the... Thank you for your gift. The magical principles of corpus disease are elusive and miraculous, far more subtle and powerful than any conventional sorcery or enchantment. I'm persuaded that it is in some manner the...
Yay. I had that horrible disease for 2 minutes? 2 minutes, 20 minutes? And now we are immune to corpus. Never gonna get it again. Okay, cool.
This outlander.
Got more stuff to add to the pile. This is getting to be a bit of a mess, this area. Here, I'll just drop Volendrung right there on the floor. I picked up a bunch of keys. I'll add that to the pile of keys. It's still floating, so it's hard to move. Key. 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 Old key. Old key. Oh, let's actually rest so I can get that level up. Oh, another dream. In your dreams, a tall figure in a golden mask spoke to you. Lord Nerevarine Doril, High Resdainia, long forgotten, forged anew. 3 belied you, 3 betrayed you, 1 you betrayed was 3 times true. Lord Vorin Dagoth, Dagother, steadfast liegeman, faithful friend, bids you come and climb Red Mountain, beneath Red Mountain once again, break your bonds, shed cursed skin, and purge the Anwa from Morrowind. I don't like how it didn't let me level up. Wait, what? You wake, you hear someone nearby and sense the presence of another? What?
Probably nothing.
Am I just like... 6 house cultists attacked me as I slept in my bed? No, they didn't.
Magic is my speciality.
Oh. Okay, they tried.
We are blessed.
I just want to level up. Thank you. Why is my intelligence? Is my intelligence damaged by something? It's weird. Oh no, I'm missing 1 point of magicka because my intelligence is down.
Go ahead. I'm listening. You'll find the best prices right here. Hello.
I have the finest.
There is someone
At your service, Outlander.
Sweet skooma.
Good to see you.
Can I be of service?
What can I do for you, Archmage? Duties, you say? Yes, there are several things the Mages Guild needs done. Let's see. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mages Guild.
So this is essentially, he sends you on a wild goose chase, from what I've seen. It's like, oh yeah, just go find out what happened to this race.
This is the sacred city of Vivek.
But
Get your blessings.
if
Can I help you find someone in particular?
I think I can go
I'm
straight to
Forcasia
Yargum
Thysaeus the
Bargum,
Imperial. I'm listening.
and he'll just tell me now.
I must say, I find you most.
Go ahead.
So I'm just. Okay, Yagrum Bagarn. But to me, he's just Yargum Bargum. That's his name. Yargum Bargum, because he makes him sound like a Banjo-Kazooie character. Yargum Bargum, he's right next there to Mumbo Jumbo.
You're looking for a ship? I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Oh, I guess you can't.
May I help you?
Tell
You're
Fear?
looking for
No?
a ship? How can I be of service to you?
Okay, never mind then. Yargum Bargum. That's just gonna be in my head for the rest of the stream now. Yargum Bargum. Yargum Bargum. Oh, perfect time for the spell to wear off.
Go ahead, Outlander.
I gotta go speak to Yargum Bargum. Divine Metaphysics. Book of some of Kagranat's theories. I could spend hours explaining to you, but I believe his theories must die with him. Yeah, okay, right, I remember this. Yeah, he destroyed Egg of Time. By refreshing his memory with the man, I believe I can explain. Dwemer were not unified in their thinking. Kagrenak and his tonal architects. Among them, Bethans believed that he could improve the Dwemer race. Others argued that an attempt would be too great a risk. At war with Nerevar and the Dunmer. The war with Nerevar and the Dunmer may have led Kagrenak to carry out his experiment prematurely.
Manifolds for tri-ply connected surfaces. Or
Hanging
even
Gardens.
more complex surfaces.
This book was written in both Eldmaris and Dwemer. Many books were written in both languages at the days of his blah blah blah, when the Dunmer and Dwemer ruled together peacefully. But this is really just a boring travel guide. You may find any... Okay, that's funny. Oh, wow. That's fun. So that's it. I did it. Okay, cool. Well, someone just texted me in my home, and they mentioned that there was cake. So I'm going to go quickly get a slice of cake. I usually don't eat on stream, but I make an exception for chocolate cake. So we're going to try to... How the fuck am I going to do this? without dropping cake everywhere.
This Outlander.
Very good cake.
Good to see you. Do you need...
All right, let's talk to Trebonius Babonius.
What can I do?
I
for
found
you,
what happened out
Archmage?
to the dwarves.
Oh, let me see these books. Oh yes, of course. This egg of time is quite obvious in its descriptions of the things that happened. Yes, of course, it is all quite clear to me. I would prefer that you wrote a report that simplified your findings, but I trust that you have indeed solved the mystery. Well, I'm glad that the mystery is solved at last. Well met.
That's it.
I'm Flacacia
Because
Faustina.
Trebonius is that much of a moron.
Service Outlander. I have the
May you find all that you seek, traveler. We are...
How may I help you? How do you do? How nice.
Ravir knows not to be afraid of this one.
I just want to get this shit out of my inventory. I don't even care. Back to Caius. I'm cured. I no longer have super death.
Thank you for your report. I'm very happy you've been cured. Unfortunately, I've had a bit of bad news. I've been recalled to the Imperial City. You'll be promoted to operative and will head the blades here in Vardenfell until I return. I've only waited here to give you your final orders before I go.
Caius, no. I just got used. I'm so your friendly visage, your crown line hair, your oddly shredded body for a man who looks like he's like 65. Your drug habits. I was just getting to know you, man.
There's nothing to it. Each agent has his own assignment and reports directly to Cyrodiil. You're promoted to operative, mostly to preserve your independence. You're no fool. The days of the Empire are almost over. When the Emperor dies, 9 hells are going to break loose. Forget about the Imperial City. Think locally. Worry about the 6th House and Dagoth-Ur, and squabbles between the Great Houses and the colonists. The rest of the political nonsense doesn't amount to a plate of scuttle.
Huh. Well, because I'm pretty sure that Oblivion only takes. It's actually going to be an interesting thing to play Oblivion after this. But I'm pretty sure Oblivion only takes place a couple years, like maybe like a decade or two. I don't know. I don't know how long, but it's not. The gap between Morrowind and Oblivion is much smaller than the gap between Oblivion and Skyrim, which is fucking 200 years.
That makes you the ranking Blades agent here in Vardenfell district, as far as I know. There may be other Blades agents here I don't know about. It wouldn't surprise me. I may be gone a while and you'll have expenses. Here's some gold, and you can use the house until I return. And I won't be needing these blacks or the ring while I'm in Cyrodiil. Maybe they'll come in handy. Take good care of them.
Why? Why do you have to
That's
leave, my
worrying.
friend?
The 6th House does exist, and for some reason they want you dead. Perhaps it is not safe to sleep in town. Makes it too easy for them to find you. Word of new Outlanders gets around fast here. Maybe camping out in the backcountry is safer. Or maybe you should take the... I don't know much about it.
No,
I've never seen a case.
I'm not...
The temple sends victims of Corpus disease to the Corpusarium.
I'm
the
not dead
Corpusarium
anymore.
is beneath Telfir, the tower of the Telvanni wizard House Hlalu. House
I'm just gonna, like,
Nerevarine is
milk
one of the
everything
3
out of this
Dunmer
man.
great houses on Vardenfell. A very serious and honorable bunch. It's difficult for an Outlander to join and rise in their ranks, but the great houses are where the power lies. Continue pursuing the Nerevarine prophecies, as the Emperor commands. First, go to the Hall of Wisdom and Justice, and get Mera Milo to help you find the lost prophecies. She's being watched. If something has gone wrong, find her private quarters. She'll leave you a message there under the code word Amaya. Then take the lost prophecies to Nibani Maisa.
I don't remember who
At that
Nibani
point, you'll
Maisa
have to follow
is.
her directions and follow the prophecies. Good luck.
Good luck. Okay. Mwah. Give Caius a kiss.
What was that?
Will he just disappear if I rest? Okay. Everyone say goodbye, because I bet if I leave and I come back in... Bye, Caius. I spelled his name wrong. And... Oh, he's gone. Oh, Caius. I guess I could use his home as a base now. I like keeping the base in the Balmora Mages Guild because I can recall there, and then there's the teleport lady right next to it. Caius's black shirt, Caius's black pants, Caius's ring. All of it cast on use, which to me might as well be garbage. I am kind of glad that in Oblivion and going forward they removed the cast on use enchantment, because it's just a case of like, I don't know, it's boring. Like, you know, it's like, oh, cast on use. It's like, why not just like fucking have just a constant effect? Look at this pile of shit. Pile of shit. Of that I have accumulated. Okay, he's been recalled to the city. He believes he says he believes I am really the Nerevarine. He wants me to find the lost prophecies and deliver them to Nibani Mesa. Okay, back to Vivek.
Good to see you.
What can I do for you today?
You seem like...
This is like the richest chocolate cake I've ever had. It's like, oh my god. You know, chocolate is great, but man, sometimes it's just so rich. Especially like cake. Like, man, I prefer a lighter cake. My preferred, if I want a cake, it's strawberry shortcake is my preferred cake. Someone's like, hey, we want to get a cake for your birthday. What are you getting? You're getting me a nice strawberry shortcake. Because it's light, and it's very nice if you get some good fresh one with some good like fresh strawberries in there. Doesn't make me feel like absolute garbage after I've eaten a slice. I'm assuming she's probably... I should just go straight to her quarters, right? Nilo's quarter. Where is that? Is that above or below me?
Watch yourself. We're watching you, scum.
God, these areas are so fucking difficult to... Is this Ordinator gonna kick my teeth in if I try to lockpick this? Yep.
You cannot escape the righteous.
And the game crashed. It's good cake. It was very good cake. Now let's go into the library and see if she's there. She's not.
Go on, Pilgrim. I can't stop you. She works here in the library. If she's not here right now, you might...
Is there like a key to her room around here or something? So the Ordinators don't kick my teeth in when I try to lockpick the door? The best thing to hope would be to just hope that he, like, wait here and hope he leaves. Okay. Noit to Amaya. Okay. Okay. I got it. I have to go to the Ministry of Truth. Oh man. There was like a bit of like, I don't know, like a chocolate cone on top of that slice of cake. And I tried it and it was awful. Oh, it was awful. Oh, that was like, oh. Ugh. You know, like how they put like garnish on the top of cakes and stuff like that? And usually it's pretty good. That one, it tasted like fucking like cigars or like cigarette smoke. It was like burnt and ashy. Ugh. Scrolls. I need 2 divine intervention scrolls. How get okay, you know what? It might be quick to just recall, go upstairs, talk to the lady.
Step right up, Outlander. You'll find no better prices in town than with me.
Divine. I'd like to buy 2 divine intervention scrolls, please. Oh god, oh, that was awful. Ugh, it's still in my mouth, that taste. I usually like garnish, like the garnish on top of like cakes and stuff like that. It's usually really, really good. That one, oh.
At your service, Outlander. Can I be of service?
That like ruined that entire experience. That cake was really good. And then that was just foul. Okay, so the Ministry of Truth is the flying meteor, the floating meteor above Vivek. So wiping my screen because it's dusty. There we go. So this is a meteor that I sent. I believe this meteor was sent by Sheogorath, I think, or one of the Daedra, and I think Vivek stopped it, and so it's floating here because Vivek's magic stopped it, and eventually Vivek's magic wanes, and the meteor will slams into Vivek City with the same momentum it had when it was first sent, which destroys the entire city, all of it, and turns it into a giant crater, and the impact in turn makes Red Mountain erupt over here, and pretty much destroys most of Vardenfell. It's like Bethesda's like, you know what? Fuck Morrowind. Fuck Morrowind so much we're gonna blow it up. Okay. I read a book. I read the Pilgrim's Path and marked the location of each shrine on my map. What? You did? This map does not like being clicked on. Are you hostile? Oh god. I don't know if I'm like gonna fuck myself if I fight these ordinators. Guards, intruders. Oh no. Well, let's go. I'm gonna fight them.
you.
Damn
Go
fool.
ahead.
No, not you.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do nothing. You know, God grubbers rubbing themselves.
We share the
Wealth
same company.
beyond measure.
Do you seek an
Nope.
audience?
I've heard a lot about.
Sorry, you guys get to stay in jail. You're not the people who I'm looking for.
Well
Nope.
met, friend.
Wealth beyond.
Do you have the divine intervention scroll? I'll need one divine intervention scroll myself for my escape plan. Getting out will be a lot faster and safer for you if you have one. But if you haven't got one for yourself, maybe you can find some other way out. Now listen, here's my plan. Give me a divine intervention scroll. I'll meet you at... When you get out of here, look for a woman named Blata Hateria on the east docks of Ebonheart. Tell her I sent you, and that you want to go fishing. She'll bring you to Holamayan by boat. I'll meet you there, and we'll get the lost prophecies from Gilvas Barelo, the leader of the dissident priests. And Holamayan is a secret...
Got it.
I'll meet you at Holamayan. Good luck.
Okay. Is she gone? Okay, good. So we can leave now. These guys ain't shit. I genuinely hope I don't fuck anything up by murdering all these ordinators. Ebonheart is where? Right, it's like right here. Eee, sploosh. Wow, look how fast my character swims. Look at this shit. She go. Oh, fucking slaughterfish. How do I get out of the water, though? Who at the dock? Verana Aaron. No. Blada. I must be at the. Oh. No, Blada Hater. Yeah, okay.
Yes, I'm Blada Hateria. Do I know you? I'm sorry, there must be some mistake. I'm a fisherwoman. Right, you're them. My friend said you might want to go fishing.
Yes,
I know
I'd like
a
to go
fine
fishing.
place. Excellent, good.
Yes, let's go.
I'm ready to take you to Holamayan anytime you're ready to... I'm listening.
I'm Vivrana Arian, a monk of Holamayan. The monastery is here on this island. Take the stone pathway north from the docks and the path uphill.
The portal will
entrance is
open at
hidden
dusk
by a
and dawn.
magical
Oh,
shield.
ugh.
Wait or rest at the head of the path.
The,
and
oh
the
right,
portal will open
Azura.
at dusk and
She's
dawn
the
only.
goddess of
The
dusk and
magical
dawn, or
twilight
whatever.
hours sacred to
And
Azura.
apparently, I'm Azura's
Nerevarine
champion or
has
some
told us
shit.
of your coming. You can find...
Oh, this is like right by. It's a little north of. Because I did Azura's quest. Her shrine is like there on the map. It's south of this. I did Azura's shrine quest. It really wasn't much. I had to go to a place. I had to. I had to kill a named golden saint called Stada or something like that, and bring a ring, a Sheogorath's signet ring, back to Azura, and she gave me Azura's star, the classic item from Azura, the rechargeable soul gem. Does this count as dawn? 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 There we go.
Welcome. Mara Milo has told us of your coming. You can find her in the library with Master Barelo. Is there something?
Thank you for rescuing me. Now I'll state, Master Gilvas Barelo is the abbot of our monastery. We have adopted the name.
All right,
Dissident.
they're the
We are
dissident
fiercely
priests.
Loyal to the temple's ancient traditions, but we are troubled that the ultimate source of the tribunal's divinity might be the same as the source of Dagoth
So,
Ur's evil power.
The
Dagoth Ur's
tribunal
power
is being
seems to
also
wax as the
powered by
tribunal's- Welcome,
by
friend.
the heart of
You're
Lorcan.
nearly a legend around
Is that
here.
how can I help you?
Please, talk.
Think out
So
there.
long as the Ordinators, Buoyant Armigers, and Tribunal could contain the Blight and Dagoth Ur's creatures within the Ghost Fence, faith in the Temple's protective power was strong. But now travelers and settlements suffer from blight storms and marauding monsters, and the people fear the temple. A significant part of the temple hierarchy might be more inclined to accept and tolerate differences of opinion in dogma.
I am reading
But
this.
other
I'm just
parts
like
of
reading
the
this
temple
quicker
in
than the
particular, ordinators under
dialogue is
Baron
going.
Sala claim that the threat from Red Mountain and Dagoth-Ur can only be resisted with a unified, resolute faith. Our interest in the Nerevarine used to be a matter of principle, a willingness to consider the validity of mystical insights rejected by temple doctrine. Now, Dagoth-Ur grows stronger while the tribunal grows weaker. This is a new threat, and not yet widely recognized as another face of the devil Dagoth-Ur. But it is clearly a sign of a
Lost Prophecies.
I have reviewed the Apocrypha.
That's what I have to talk
and have found
about.
2 passages of particular interest. We've made copies of these passages to give you. We have also prepared a document for you called Kagranak's Tools. This document will explain to you, and to others, the terrible secret that the temple conceals about the true history of the tribunal and the corrupt nature of their divine powers.
All right, they just gave me a bunch of homework.
This secret.
Okay, Barello gave me the Lost Prophecy, the 7 Curses. The Lost Prophecy says the Nerevarine is an outlander. That may surprise the Ashlanders, but suggests that I might really be the Nerevarine. He also gave me a document based on the Apocrypha called Kagranak's Tools, which reveals the guilty secret behind the tribunal's divine powers. I must bring these to Nabati Mesa. Right, okay. I don't remember who that is or where she is. Oh god, did I never ask anyone for who Navani Mesa is? Kagranak's Tools. Okay, well let's see what they got. So Kagranak's Tools. Summarized. Beneath Red Mountain, Dwemer Myers discovered a magical stone. By diverse methods, Lord Kagranak, High Priest of the Dwemer, determined that this magical stone was the heart of the god Lorcan, cast there in the Dawn era as punishment for his mischief in creating the mortal world. Okay, I know that bit of ESO or Elder Scrolls lore. Determined to use its divine powers to create a new god for the exclusive benefit of the Dwemer, he forged a great enchantment of 3 artifacts, which are called Kagranak's Tools. Wrathguard is an enchanted gauntlet to protect its wearer from destruction when tapping the heart's power. Sunder is a hammer to strike the heart and produce the exact volume and quantity of power desired. And Keening is a blade used to flay and focus the power that rises from the heart. When Kagranak used these tools on the heart, no one knows what happened, but the Dwemer race disappeared entirely from the mortal world. Nerevar and Dagoth retrieved these tools, didn't know what to do with them. Dagoth asked to guard them. Vivek, Amalexia, and Sothasil. He left and spoke with his 3 counselors. They decided to return together. But when Nerevar was gone, Dagoth was tempted and confused by the powers of the tools. When Nerevar and the counselors arrived, he refused to give up the tools, claiming he had sworn to Nerevar to protect them. Then Dagoth fought with Nerevar and the counselors and was mortally wounded and driven off. The tools were recovered. Nerevar decided his counselors to take the tools for safekeeping, to never use the tools. But after Nerevar's death, they decided they yielded to temptation. They took the tools themselves and went to Lorcan's Heartbird, and they gave themselves divine powers. Okay. So they essentially just decided to use the big magical heart of a dead god to, well, maybe Lorcan isn't actually dead, but they decided to do that to give themselves magic and make themselves essentially divine. Dagoth had not died. We don't know what happened, but this is what we believe. His experiments, blah, 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 blah. He joined him to the nature of the heart's power, and he learned how to draw the power from the heart. That, driven by anger and greed, used the heart without caution and restraint, and the result has been terribly powerful and terribly mad, but the tribunal showed great care and restraint in their use of the tools, so they were not driven mad, and they did many good things. Nonetheless, the tribunal too appears to have been corrupted by the heart's power, though more subtly. The tools are cursed. Stealing powers from the heart of a god is a terrible folly and fitted to disaster. Losing its battle to control the power. They are sustained by the same tainted power that drives Dagoth-Ur mad. They grow weak and cannot protect us from Dagoth-Ur. But even if they could, would we be wise to worship gods such as these? They conceal the truth from us out of shame. They persecute the Nerevarine and the dissident priests out of shame, and they should be welcoming them and enlisting their aid against Dagoth-Ur. They've been done much good for Morrowind and the Dwemer, or Dunmer. They succumb to the temptation. Though these tools may have once been seemed instruments of salvation, they now must be seen as instruments of doom. So some big lore dumps here. This is like, okay, you know, and to be fair, the game has kind of like, you really could piece a lot of this stuff together for most of this main quest line. Like, maybe not all of it, but like you could get like ideas of like, okay, you know, it's clear, okay, you're Nerevar, probably. You're the Nerevarine. Oh, okay, you know, it's clear that there's something, you know, with Nerevar and the blah, 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 blah. And this is like just straight up being like, here you go, idiots. Okay, this is like fucking poetry almost. Okay. So this is essentially saying that the Nerevarine is going to be an outlander. Of ancient family, but not of the great four Ashlander clans, born under foreign stars in the sign of the dragon, the imperial sign. Oop. Outlander incarnate appears as formula, but stressing the linkage between the words. The Outlander incarnate is a blessed guest, one not born of the tribes, but accepted as a guest with the rights of hearth and hospitality under Red Mountain. He will confront and balance the 7 curses. Starblessed suggests Azora, the Daedra Lord and patron of magic, fate, and prophecy, thrice cursed blade, may be referring to a weapon called Keening, associated with the legend of Battle Red Mountain. Okay. Alright. I get it, kind of. I'm the Nerevar. Where is Lady? Can any of these people tell me who I'm supposed to send this, give this to?
Now I'll stay here at Holomayan with... How wonderful.
How can I help you?
Welcome, Outlander.
How can I help you?
I don't remember who Nabani Mesa is. Fuck. I gotta go back a little bit. Because I remember I did something for her previously, I think. Who was Nabani Mesa again? Oh, is she the Ashlander lady? Is she the tribe lady? The one Ashlander clan? Is that who it is?
This Outlander.
How do I get there again?
Magic is my specialty.
Like Silt Striders?
Oh, wonderful.
How can I help? How may I help you? You go ahead. I'm listening.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
Aldrune? I gotta go far north.
Good day, Outlander. How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Cool. Margon. Which one's closer? I'm literally putting my fingers on the map right now. They're like nearly equidistant. I could either go to Cool or I could go to... Let's go to Cool.
Good day, Outlander. My prices are reasonable.
Where would you like to go?
Ooh, when I was looking at stuff earlier, and there's a shield. There's apparently a cool shield in one of a cave near Kul, on the coast. It's called something. Ibar Dad. Ibar Dad. So on the coast, east of Kul, we're looking for a cave. Is this it? Could it literally be just this? No. How on the coast is on the coast? And once again, the weather in Morrowind never cooperates. Looking for something? Well, it's going to be miserable and foggy and cloudy and rainy and shitty. Oh, there's a boat. Let's blow this boat. Potion of water breathing. A grand soldier. Gold. Some skooma. Okay. Ow. Fuck off. Someone tried to hit me in the water. Oh. Slaughterfish. Literally a waste of time. Oh. Oh, what did I just do? I clipped into the ceiling. Oh, God. Oh. That was frightening. Okay, so on the coast. Good night, sleep, have fun. Thank you. Could that be the cave? Ow. A bar dad. Have I been in here before? Oh, I gotta take the boots of landing speed off. I'm just jumping into the ceiling. Okay, not going down there.
You're going to be nothing more than a bad memory.
Okay, I'm not reading this woman's Ring of Night Eye. Rising Force, Borg Night Eye, Rising Force, Water Breathing. Cyrodiilic Brandy. Grandmaster's Embellic. I don't need two of them. If I ever decide to take the trip into doing crazy alchemy shit. I'll say that this open door spell, I bought this spell in maybe the first 4 hours of playing this game, maybe a little more than that. 50-point open on touch. It's served so well. It was so worth the investment. Where's water breathing? Oh, fuck. Daedric Claymore. Daedric Daikatana. If I ever want to go back to the mud crab merchant, I can sell all this shit. Are you hostile? Yes, fucking course. Daedric staff. Oh my god, look at this. Another Daedric helm. And a Daedric shield. Daedric shield, Daedric face of inspiration, Daedric battle axe. I can't, that's two. I don't have enough magicka. Can I wait? Okay, I can. I'm over encumbered. The 36 Lessons of Physics, Sermon 16. I am over encumbered, so I'm gonna just get out of here with recall. Let's see the shield. Restore 50 to 100 points on self with a cast. It's got an amazing armor value. 236. Which is higher than the Daedric shield even. The Daedric shield has 153 points of enchant. What do I put? What did I put on my shield? I put, see, I'm gonna miss the 35 points of 30 extra points of speed I put onto my shield. Eledion's Ward. That's such a cool looking shield. But I'm just gonna stick with the big speed for now. Why do I have like, is something like, do I have, like, I wonder if I'm like sick or something, that I have like a disease or something maybe. No, being attacked again by, I'm gonna guess that there's an ash zombie stuck up here. Yep. I failed casting the spell.
My speciality. How can I help you?
Like I'm knocked down 2 points of. Why though?
Who put that there? Its scent is unfamiliar. Warmly greeted,
At your service,
friend.
Outlander.
Welcome. Greetings, friend.
Getting rid of shit. I'm gonna take all my stuff off. Why am I missing? Did I not get like properly cured of Corpus? Because I still have like the symptoms of Corpus. Morrowind, Corpus, stats, Corpus, effects, not gone. Okay, so I have to just restore. So if I, let's see, I have a restore strength. Okay, yeah, that's it. I just have to, because I was wearing gear that boosted my stats, and so using the cure for Corpus didn't actually. Okay, I just need to get. I need to just find. I need to find an Imperial Shrine.
At your service, Outlander.
That's a scary fucking shield. Now here's the question. Do I want to keep my shield with the 30 points, my ebony shield, with the 30 points of fortify speed, or do I want to use this shield? Because this shield has a higher armor rating, but I'm never going to use the heal spell on it. Maybe I mean, as cool as it is, just put it there. Add it to the pile of shit.
Well, what do you know? You have my attention, Outlander. What?
Oh.
Hello. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Just buy this shit. I just don't want it in my inventory. Imperial Shrine. Imperial Shrine. I'm gonna guess that maybe the fort near here has a shrine in it. The Imperial Fort.
You have betrayed Lord Dagoth. Taste his vengeance.
No, you have no manners.
Okay. Prison Towers.
What was that?
Imperial Cult Altar. Would you like to make a donation and receive a blessing? Yes. Restore attributes. Oh, I have to take my stuff off first, though, right? Or no, it's good. It should be cured. I'm actually gonna double check. Okay, we're cured. Is there like an upper cap to how much speed affects you in this game? Because if there is, I might use that cooler shield if I'm only getting speed. I don't know. Can't get a straight answer. Like, how much So this is Boots of Blinding Speed plus my shield with 30 speed. So we move like... I think the real way to do it would be, let's see, from here, from this bush, how long does it take for us to cross to the other side of these bridges? I'm gonna actually get a stopwatch out on my phone. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Shit, I hit the wrong key. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and that took us 4.59 seconds. So from this bush, let us take the shield off. And 3, 2, 1, go. That took us 4.91 seconds. So, like 0.4 of a second slower. Now, we're pretty fast without the boots on, so let's try without the boots on and without the shield. 3, 2, 1, go. Much slower, but... That took us 9.95 seconds. Shield back on. 3, 2, 1, go. That took us 8.4 seconds. So we are moving a fair bit quicker with this shield, but I don't know if it matters that much. Because, like, if I'm doing, like, combat travel, I'm using the boots. Not combat travel. If I'm doing, like, non-combat travel, I'm using the Boots of Blinding Speed. Which I didn't realize until someone else said it the other day, that the acronym for the Boots of Blinding Speed is BOBS. Hey, do you want to buy this Amblik?
What do you want?
It's got better armor. Or I could try to enchant this shield. 1 second. Enchant lady.
Magic is my special.
Are you here for scrolls? No one can beat my prices.
Item. Daedric Shield, Soul or Golden Saint, Constant Effect, Fortify, Speed. Can still only get to only to 30 speed, and it would cost 125,000 gold.
I have a feeling.
All right, never mind.
Magic is my speciality.
I'm gonna use the cool looking shield.
Do you need my services?
Ebony Shield, you have done well. We're a little slower, but got a cooler looking shield. Yeah, because we're only at 100 speed without the bobs on. Bobs. Still do move at a fair kip. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, Ashland Tribe.
Good to see you. Good to see you. Do you need my service?
Good day, Outlander. My prices are reasonable.
Still moving at 300. We still have 300 speed with the Boots of Blinding Speed, so... I should have dropped these soul gems off. Whoopsies. Are there any unique swords? I don't see, that's the thing is I don't think I would, even if there was a cool unique sword, I don't think it would be better than my sword just because it has the fucking absorb health effect. Is this the camp? Yeah, it is. Okay. Is it the wise woman? Is it her? Yes, Nabani Mesa.
Go ahead. Do you have questions? You have these lost prophecies? You will tell me these things over and over until I have them by heart. And then you will tell me what these priests say, what they see in these words. And then you must leave me. Hunt, sleep, train, feed, learn the land. I must bring these things into me and place them before my ancestors and listen to them. And to
Listen,
the
lady, I
skies
don't
and
have the
stars of
time
my
for this.
dreams. I have told you all I know.
I must come back to her when moons have come and gone to hear her judgment. What if I just, like, leave and come back?
I am ready to give you my judgment.
Okay, there we go. That also works.
The ancestors and stars have given me clear signs. The lost prophecies leave no doubt. The incarnate shall be an outlander. You, blessed by Azura, must lift the 7 curses of Dagoth-Ur. Prophecy has shown the 7 steps of the Nerevarine.
Okay, 7 steps, 7 trial.
You are born on a certain day to uncertain parents, so you have passed the first trial. My dreams show me that you also fulfill the second trial, that neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. I have read the
Tell her
signs
how I got
cannot
corpus
understand.
disease. Corpus.
That you have overcome the curse of flesh is strange enough, but that it should protect you from blight and age is past belief. Yet the signs of my dreams are clear. You have passed the second trial, but the third trial is unfulfilled. In legend, there is a shrine to Azura called the Cavern of
Okay,
the
go
Incarnate.
go back to Sul-Matul and tell him about the third, to get the third. Sul-Matul.
You wish to know about the... You have entered the path of the Nerevarine. This is a hard thing to believe, but Nibani Maisa has spoken to me at length of this, and I have had time to consider. Therefore, I shall keep my own counsel and set before you my own test. I do not dispute with... Nearby lies Kogorun, the ancient halls of the Forgotten House, House Dagoth. In recent time, creatures of the Blight have come to dwell there. I myself went there with some brave hunters and came back again, but it was a bad place, and I am not ashamed to say it. The first token is corpus weepings from a corpus beast, to show that you are proof against the disease's corruption. The second token is a cup with the mark of House Dagoth, for I have myself seen such cups there, and will know you have seen with your eyes what I have seen with mine.
Okay.
The third token
Corpus
is the Shadow
weepings,
Shield,
corpus
which lies on the tomb of
weepings, a
Dagoth
cup
Morin,
with from House
in the
Dagoth,
lava tunnels deep
and a
beneath
shield.
ruined Kogorun. Kogorun was an ancient Dunmer stronghold. Here, let me mark it on your map. Go by...
Okay, well, easy peasy. Kogorun, okay. Yeah, so I'm in uncharted territory for this main quest. I've never gone this far. Just realized that there's a on the Twitch stream at least, I misspelled Morrowind in the title. I spelt it MORRWOIND. Fuck. Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. The hit sequel to... Did anyone play Daggerfall when it came out? Daggerfall was a bit before my time. I tried playing Daggerfall when that Unity Daggerfall came out. And man, I did not like it. I liked it for like the first 2 hours? 3 hours? Maybe like 2 hours. But then eventually the dungeon design made me want to rip my own head off. Go to this dungeon, that is procedurally generated and spend 37 hours navigating it to, you know, kill all of the baddies. Also, there's like 800 orcs inside. Have fun. Oop. Ferrishimin's corpse. Fuck off. Okay. Let's find the things. This is a Dagoth? He's dead. How's Dagoth Cup? Perfect. 1 of 3 things found. The dreamer is awake. Temple of Fae. This is a separate building. There's like what, corpus weepings or whatever, and then a shield. Oh fuck, that guy's actually doing damage to me. Can't believe it. Parchment with scrawlings. Okay, cool. Random ravings of a lunatic. He's outside. Remember when I used spells? I don't. Why use spells when hit stick or hit enemies with stick works? Let me go downstairs. Oops, I thought I had a different spell equipped. Why are they like stacking furniture? That sound effect never gets old. Is there more over here? There is. Oh my god, this place goes deep. Nabinth Waterway. Oh, I don't want to go there. I don't know. Is that just like the sewers? Still have not found any Corpus guys here. Dead hero. Oh my god. Glass halberd. Fury. Fury. Blind 20% on self. Drain heavy armor 20. Drain armor, drain unarmored. Fortify attacked. I get it. I get it. It's like Fury. You get it? You go slightly blind and you are less defensive. Dead hero. This guy did not have anything anywhere near as interesting on him. Dead hero. Ash statue? I didn't want his... I wanted the ass statue. I don't know why the quick menus are... I don't know why the quick menus are breaking on them. Don't even think that ash statue's worth anything. Hall of Fisto. Vault. The vault. Oh, fucking Ogrim.
The sixth house is risen.
Look, it's Azor's fool. Look at you. Not a real thing at all. Just a pathetic puppet of prophecy. You can trust the Daedra Lords. Azor's fool. Blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Let's just fucking fight. Standard, restore strength. Silver Claymore. Gold. Potion of Detect Key. I'm not picking all that up. I guess we go down now to that waterways. I've explored everywhere else. Oh, I gotta be careful jumping. Okay. Moon sugar. Lots of moon sugar. It's a lot of moon sugar, man. And this place goes deep. Look at this fucking nerd.
The sleeper awakes.
Dagoth Uthor, you said you would come to us in your wrath. Have you come to submit or come to die? Come to die. Belt of Hearthfire. Red Mountain region. Looking for a shield and some corpus weepings. I need to wear. Oh, here we go. Could this be it? No, it's a bone walker. The guy's shield was said to be. The shadow shield is said to be deep in the lava tunnels. This looks like lava tunnels. Bleeding heart. Shadow shield. Medium. What is it? Corpus weepings? Could I give him this? God, something just shifted in my garbage can beside my desk. Like, I think I put a bottle in there and it just shifted and fell and made like a thung, and it scared the shit out of me. Oh wow, we're right in Red Mountain. Look at this. Oh hey, look, corporate shit. Corpus weepings. Okay, we're good. Nah, this place sucks. Can we fly over the ghost fence? Is this gonna like just kill me? That's fucking creepy. You got the three faces of the tribunal carved into it. Cool. Back to... Oh my god, they're very far away. There are so... Look how many cliff races there are. Again, I don't know why it's so much darker on the capture than it is for me. It's weird. Because sometimes it doesn't do that. This is the only game I've ever had that issue with, so... Assuming it's just the way that the graphics, that the shaders are working with OBS or whatever. Have I been to this one, this stronghold? I don't want to go right now, but... Oh no, I just realized I've been accidentally... I think I might have accidentally made one of the... Some sort of transition might have actually been altered by me scrolling, because it's, again, the mouse isn't locked in. And so it was scrolling on OBS, and I might have made like one of the transitions last longer. I don't know. Something happened. Whee! Okay. No, wrong one.
If you have brought me the 3 tokens, I am impressed. These 3 tokens you have brought me, you may keep them. You have passed the warrior's test, and I will give you the secret of the 3rd trial. In caverns dark Azura's eye see. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door, and the star is the key.
What in the fuck does that mean?
This riddle is wisdom's test. Take counsel of the wisdom of the tribes, and you shall find the way. Seek the cavern of the incarnate. Gain the moon and star, and bring it to Nibani Maisa. Take with you my blessing and the blessing of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt.
Okay, I must find the cavern of the incarnate, a cavern of the incarnate, a secret place, a secret place sacred to Azura. Look for the moon and star of the prophecies. To find the cavern, I must solve the riddle. The eye of the needle lies in the teeth of the wind. The mouth of the cave lies in the skin of the pearl. The dream is the door of the star. What the fuck? Help! Someone tell me what the fuck this means. Eye of the needle?
This token of our tribe, Malipu Ataman's belt, is proof of Sul-Matul's blessing. Let me think. Perhaps you mean the needle. It is a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. I have slept beneath it once or twice. The Valley of the Wind is a valley on the... There are 2 valleys, side by side, on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. Iran's teeth are 2 stone spikes at the mouth of Valley of the Wind. The Valley of the Wind runs south from the sea in the northeast of Vardenfell, east of Dwemer Bethuand, east of Daedric Zergonopal.
Oh my god.
We stay away from the valley. Welcome, favorite
You gonna give me any other information?
You bear Malipu Ataman's belt. This is important. Just a moment. You mentioned the needle in the Valley of the Wind. I recall. At the top of that tall, you bear Malipu Ataman's belt.
Okay,
I will
right.
share what I know. I know no place of that name.
Okay, I just gotta ask these guys, ask these nerds.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
I like how everyone likes me now here.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Looking.
Welcome,
anyone else want to give me help?
My yurt and hearth are yours.
Well, let's see what we got. Okay. Ashlander says the Eye of the Needle in the riddle may be a tall rock column in the Valley of the Wind. It's a valley on the northeast slopes of Red Mountain. The entrance to the valley is marked by Arian's teeth, 2 tall rock spires. The skin of the pearl. There's a whitish rock at the top of the needle. It might be the skin of the pearl. The valley, okay.
Welcome,
do you nerds have anything to help me?
My yurt and hearth are yours.
Welcome, favored guest. My yurt and hearth are yours.
Looking if there's anything that's not that's not like grayed out, that's highlighted in the blue. Can she just give me help?
To the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask
The dream is the door.
This is a common phrase among wise women, meaning that dreams are the door to the visions of prophecy.
Star is the key.
The star is Azura. Azura's star appears in the sky only in the magical hour between day and night, at dawn and twilight.
So yeah, she's again Azura, star, right? Azura, twilight, and dawn and twilight, dawn and dusk. Okay. Past Bethana Dormer and just past. The mouth of these valleys is to the east along the coast, past Bethana Dormer and Weber and Daedric. So there's the Daedric ruin, so there should be the valley around there. Okay. We're gonna wait until it's a little lighter out, so it's just that we have some daylight. Of course we have shit weather. Wouldn't fucking surprise. Oh my god, sun in Morrowind. The sun. Alright, let's get going. It might not be as fast, but using the Boots of Blinding Speed and just high acrobatics to just jump, like run and jump like this, is more engaging to walk around Morrowind. Ow. Ow. Okay, let me read that again. Valley of the Wind. And just past the zero. Okay, just past. Okay. So this might be the Dwarven Ruin. This is Bziblok. Is this Bziblok? It is Bathund. You know what? I'm going to explore this Dwemer Ruin just because I haven't done a Dwemer Ruin in a while. They've killed all these squibs. Dead adventurer. Oops, some Z fighting going on here. Look at that. Ooh. Is that it? Ah, that was fucking boring. Okay, so... So, Valley of the Wind, the mouths of the valleys... The mouths of these valleys are to the east along the coast, past Bathon and just past... Okay. So, past Bathon, and passes a blah, 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 which is this one. We're looking for 2 tall spires. Might actually be worth getting some height for this. Going airborne. Oh, that looks like a tall spire. Those look like 2 tall spires. Okay, and Skin of the Pearl said there was whitish rock at the top of the needle. A rock column in the Valley of the Wind. Okay, so we're looking for a rock column in this valley. And then there's a Skin of the Pearl. Okay, I don't know. And then we gotta do it at dawn and dusk. I'm really just going on. I'm desperate. So this is the valley. It doesn't help that it's foggy. But that's just this game. Good weather in Morrowind? What? So it's gotta be like right here then. Like this is clearly like this. This screams like this is where the door would be.
The door is locked and will not open. The star is the key.
Told you. What is dusk? Does this count?
The door is locked.
Does this count?
In the dawn hour under Azura's star, the door is opened.
Wow. The game has literally frozen me in place for that. Wow, Azura, real cool. All these dead guys. Really cool. Moon and Star.
Nerevar reborn, incarnate. Your first 3 trials are finished. Now 2 new trials lie before you. Seek the Ashlander Ashcans and the Great House Councillors. 4 tribes must name you Nerevarine. 3 houses must name you Hortator. My servant, Nabane Mesa, shall be your guide. And when you are Hortator and Nerevarine, when you have stood before the false gods and freed the heart from its prison, heal my people and restore Morrowind. Do this for me, and with my blessing.
Cool. Okay. Also, you just gave me so much work, Azura. Jesus. Oh, wow. Look, ghosts.
Welcome, incarnate, moon and star reborn, Hortator, Nerevarine, mourner of the tribe unmourned, redeemer of the false gods. I am Peakstar.
Oh, I remember this. Peakstar. Oh, okay, so these are the fake Nerevarines. These are the false Nerevarines. They thought that they were the Nerevarine, but they aren't. I recognize this person's name because were mentioned by someone else as being a false, or like as like an imposter Nerevarine. So that's what all these dead people are. So they made it like this far, and then they died in here.
You bear the moon and star, the ring of Nerevar. None may deny. You are Nerevar reborn, the prophesied incarnate. The temple will know you as an enemy. Ordinators will mark you for death, and the tribunal faithful of the great houses will hate and fear you. The doubters of the tribes will.
Okay, so the temple, like, if I carry this ring around, am I just going to die? Like, are the ordinators just going to be like, hey, asshole, time to die? Oh, wow. So I actually looked it up. Okay, so wearing this ring and then taking it off will cause NPCs with formerly maxed disposition to like you less. Oh, okay. You made me download New Vegas again? Good. Then it worked. Everyone should play New Vegas again. I'm gonna just when the technological singularity comes, I'm gonna hook my brain up to New Vegas and just play New Vegas for eternity.
I am a failed incarnate, So are all these who remain here with me in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I survived the Blight, but I fell in battle with an ash vampire. I could not master the arts of war, nor could I learn the ways of the great houses. They would not have accepted me as Hortator. Take these few poor things. They are of no use.
Okay, so this lady's like, I tried and then I failed and died. Take these things. So she gave me a belt and some stained pants. Thanks, lady. I got a bug and there was no hair. See, and that's why I have stopped modding games myself and I use mod packs. And there was a driver issue I couldn't fix. Ugh. Out of curiosity, are you using an NVIDIA card or an AMD card? Because one thing I have noticed, because I've been installing a lot of mod packs recently for Skyrim, for Oblivion, for this, Morrowind, I have noticed that a lot of them, AMD I think, I have noticed that a lot of them have exceptions or like extra things to fix for AMD cards. That AMD cards, because of like the way that these games are made or whatever, that sometimes AMD cards you have to do a little bit of extra running around to get it to work properly.
You must go before the counselors of the great house. The tribunal and Dagoth-Ur have the unnatural abilities and
It was a bug in
lifestyles
vanilla
of
too.
gods,
Well, yeah.
But they gained these things by actions that mock the god. A darkness is on the land, and only you can bring the light.
Well, can you give me free stuff?
Welcome, Incarnate. I was a holy crusader of the temple in the golden
Great, she gave me a
era of
book.
the tribunate. I contributed substantially to the writings that were later suppressed by the temple, and now would be called apocrypha.
Okay.
I followed the tribunal.
So she wrote the Nerevarine prophecy things.
Welcome, Incarnate. I am Eradan. I saw Morrowind fall to the Empire. I lived through the humiliation of the surrender, swore hatred and vengeance against Imperial and Tribunal alike for their betrayals.
Have you seen the Dagoth-Ur shitpost mod for Skyrim? I have.
Turned to Red Mountain, where I grew old and died fighting the Blight
like
and Red Mountain
it like some of it. I watched a trailer video for it or whatever.
I have no further
and
use for them.
I thought some of it was funny, but a lot of it kind of like, some of it I'm like, okay, that's funny, but then a lot of it it's like, oh, this is just like Reddit humor. Just a lot of it feels like, oh, haha, wow, so Reddit, yo, fucking
Welcome,
big
Incarnate.
chungus.
I died 400 years ago, in the last days of turmoil.
All
and
these guys are
unrest
just, I
after
talk
the
to them, I
Empire.
ask them for their life story, and they give me free
Welcome,
stuff.
Incarnate. I was an Ashkan. I led my people against the Akaviri, while the Cyrodiil dogs fled before them like Kaguti. I quested deep into the...
Welcome, Incarnate. I lived in the late years of the Tribunate, and behind the scenes I helped us demoralize, then repel the Akaviri invaders. I knew nothing of the Nerevarine or Dagoth-Ur until I took refuge.
Okay, so thank you, Skosts, for giving me your loot. What I get? Probably nothing good. Mace. Well, I don't have. I'm just gonna drop this shit here. Mace. Don't want it. Axe. Don't want it. Spear. Don't want it. Don't have spear. Light armor. Gross. Medium armor. Gross. Wow, a belt that fortify willpower for 30 seconds. So cool. Robe, garbage. Other belt. Oh, this is the belt that they gave me. The Ashlanders gave me. I might as well keep that because they might. Constant effect, Moon and Star. Wow, 5 personality and speechcraft. Woo, fucking Nerevar. Nerevar was a guy who knew how to read or speak or whatever. Wow, a lockpick. Don't. All right, thanks. Here's all your shit back, ghosts. I don't want it. Okay. Okay, here we go. I saw Azura in the Cavern of the Incarnate. I received the Moon and Star, an enchanted ring, and I am the Nerevarine. Okay, it's official now. I'm Nerevarine. I have passed the first 3 trials. Now I must show Moon and Star to the Ashcans of the tribe and the counselors of the houses. Each tribe must call me Nerevarine. Each house must call me Horatator. I keep fucking, it's Hortator. I keep saying it's Horatator. I add an extra A. These are the next 2 trials, and the Bani Mesa shall be my guide. I must turn to seek counsel. I don't know if it's a mod glitch, but if you notice here, like, the things are highlighted. The second horse dater, the second L here isn't highlighted blue. Oh, it thinks it's Shawl. It thinks it's Shawl, which is a place from a fucking Mages Guild quest. That's really funny. That's really funny. All right, cool. Yeah, this is cool. This is the furthest I've ever gotten in this game. Like the last like hour's worth of me doing this. I've never done this before, so it's interesting. I've never seen that cut. Oh my, it was amazing. A pre-rendered cutscene? What? What? I thought they only use pre-rendered cutscenes at the beginning and end of games now. Bethesda. Like, do I want to fight for Morrowind though? Like, look at this place. The weather sucks. Like, this place is terrible. Like, everyone in this land sucks. All they've done for most of the game is call me, like, Enwa and Swit. Ow. Okay. Oh, I think I've been here before. Yeah, I was here. I don't remember if I did this online or not, like on stream or not, but I came here when I was just exploring, and like most of these orcs were hostile to me, except this dude. This dude randomly had enough disposition that he didn't attack me. So I talked to him, and I gave him some money, and now we're buds.
Glorious Kartag Point, very famous for orcs. Great hero Kartag who had fought some...
And he's just like an orc bandit. It's an interesting thing that they don't do anymore, where all of the regular bandits have names in this game. They all have names, and more so... If you have high enough disposition, or if you use like if you have like high personality skill, or if you use like a charm person spell, or a calm person spell, I think it is, you can talk to like the random bandits. Calm humanoid, that's it. And you can like get some information from them. There are certain trainers for skills, like the master trainers, the ones who can train you up to level 100, that are only like hostile NPCs. I mentioned it earlier, the master enchanting NPC is someone who, it's a random high elf in like a fucking cave dungeon, and you have to use calm humanoid on him to stop him from attacking you. You calm him down, engage in conversation before the spell wears off, and then boost his disposition to 100 so he doesn't attack you when the dialogue ends. It's insane.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the
I am now
Ask and I shall answer.
the Nerevarine.
In times of great danger, the 4 Ashlander tribes unite under a single war leader. If you can prove to the Urshulaku, Ahemusa, Zainab, and Erebenimsun tribes that you are
Oh my god, I just realized this is a lot of work. I have to get 4 tribes to like me and make me Nerevarine, and then I have to be named Horseradish by the 3 houses.
But go first to Sulmatul, who is your friend, and who will surely grant you the honor.
Okay, so I probably... These guys are free because you've done all the shit with them already.
You have passed the 3rd trial. Before you lies the 4th trial and the 5th trial. Good. First, I would give you warning. When you are called Nerevarine, the word must spread, and many must hear. Your enemies will hear, and come seeking your blood. And such friends as you may have among the great houses, those who heed the words of the temple.
It's funny because I know that the great houses have quest lines. I have not spoken to like anyone from any of the great houses.
You may wish to conduct that business first, before you are named Nerevarine. Second, I tell you, seek the counsel of wise woman Nibani Maisa, for you are an outlander and ignorant of the ways of our people. Very well. You wish to be called Nerevarine. I know you and am disposed to do so, but first we must speak of need and duty. Before I name you Nerevarine, you must understand why a war leader is needed, so you may tell others. And before I name you Nerevarine, I must see that you know your duty. Only when we have spoken.
I like how the
things
AI
shall you be
like
called
sometimes
Nerevarine.
says these words differently. It's funny because this voice acting is a lot of this voice acting is AI voice acting from a mod.
Know the words of the prophecies. The curse of Dagoth-Ur and the 6th house threatens our land. The false gods lie and offer false hope of protection. You bear the moon and star of Nerevar. Azura's hand is upon you. These are the proofs you must show to all people as Ursulaku Nerevarine. You shall be Nerevarine of all the tribes, and Hortator of all the great houses. You shall eat the sin of the unmourned house and free the false gods. You must defeat the 6th house and Dagoth-Ur. You must free the tribunal from their curse. This is the burden of prophecy. This shall be
This
your
got
duty
fucking
as
hard.
Ursulaku
Oh, God.
Nerevarine.
Okay, cool.
Before my hearth and kin, and before the people of the wastes, I name you Ursulaku Nerevarine, war leader of the Ursulaku, and protector of the people.
Ow.
In token of this, I give you the teeth, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Ursulaku shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead, or until you give this back into my hand.
Okay, cool. So 3 more tribes and the 3 great houses. He named me Nerevarine. Okay. What did I get? He gave me teeth. What? Teeth. Resist paralysis 10% on self. At least it's a constant effect item. So like, can I like talk to these guys and they'll suddenly like,
welcome, you honor us.
Can I be like, hey, look, I'm the Nerevarine.
You have faced trials and have passed them, but trials still lie before you.
I wonder if I like put the ring on.
Welcome, you honor us. You have faced trials and have...
Okay, apparently not.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on... Sulmatul has named you Ursulaku... You have been named Ursulaku Nerev. You must go to Ahamusa camp. I have heard the Ahamusa are in a pitiful way, and that they do not have an Ashkan. In this case, the wise... You must go to Ahamusa.
Gotta go to them and do that.
I have heard the Ahamusa... You must go to Erebenimsun camp. The Ashkan of the Erebenimsun, Ulathpal, is a strong chief, but violent and cruel. He and his Gulakans are known as killers.
Okay, so this tribe is a bunch of assholes.
And betray the rules of hospitality. It is a difficult problem. Only the Ashkan can name you Nerevarine. But this Ashkan, the Erebenim Sun of Molag Mar, love themselves and their weapons above all else.
And what's the 3rd tribe?
Is cruel
The Zainab.
and
Oh, I've been there already. Went for them for the
Zainab tribe are sly and you must go to Zainab camp.
Okay. Oh, she pretty much told me what I knew already.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path.
Hlalu?
Go to Balmora, the chief town of the Hlalu. The Hlalu are great traders, keen for profit and subtle with goods.
I know that Hlalu are with the Empire, like they support the Empire. Okay, so Aldrun for them, for Redoran. Telvanni?
I am told that wizards who speak for the Telvanni counselors may be... I do not know the ways of wizards. I have heard they honor the tests of life and death as we do. The ones who live a long time. The ones who die are forgotten. They are old and strange.
So the Telvanni are like... I have had someone else describe the Telvanni as like... They're the advanced racists. And they are pretty... And most of the Telvanni I've met are fucking strange. Okay. Where are these camps? See, what I don't like is that she didn't tell me where these people are. Ghost Gate. Oh, Zainab. I've been there, right? Zainab, Amamusa, and what was the third one? Amamusa, right? No. Okay, and no. Wait, what? No, these are these guys. Who's the other ones? Oh, Irabababum. Okay. I don't know where they are, though. It says Molag Mar. Molag Mar is like far to the south. This map does not like being dragged. Watch, I'm gonna try to drag this map, and then that happens. Okay, there we go. So Molag Mar is all the way over here. So are they over here somewhere? I don't even know. I'm gonna ask.
I shall be your guide to the 7 trials on the path of the Nerevarine. Ask, and I shall answer with Azura's blessing.
Hortator.
When a greater enemy threatens, the great houses put aside their quarrels and choose a Hortator.
Okay, so that's Hortator is essentially the houses. It's like an ancient Roman dictator. Oh, Rome's going to shit. We need to appoint someone to be dictator to help us get through, this war. Maybe not like dictator, but like, you're like the leader. Okay, well, let's head back to Balmora quick. We'll do the Ashlanders first. We'll try to do the Ashlander tribes first. Here's my pile of shit. Let us add to it. I stole House Dagoth's cup. Get fucked, Dagoth. I stole Dagoth's sippy cup. What is he gonna do now?
Dirt everywhere, dirt.
May you walk. You wish to speak?
Magica? Why does nobody have? Gotta go talk to the lady who has the better selection of alchemy. You need to stock up on Restore Magica pots.
How may I help you? How do you do? How may I help you? How can I?
Hortator.
An artist can hardly express their craft without
she even doesn't
tools.
have like any Restore
Perhaps I can
Magica.
interest you in something.
Fortify, Magica resistance, Oh my god. Come on, come on. Ow.
At your service, Outlander.
Warmly greeted, friend.
All this fucking garbage.
That guy asks way too many questions.
So, let's go to Sadrith Mora, because that's closest to the east coast. And the roof.
How can I help you?
I am Nerevarine. I'm the actual Nerevarine. I have his fucking signet ring. Azura came to me and said, here's all the quests you have to do. Okay, so the Zainab are there. Let's go to Telmora.
You're looking for a ship. I am blessed to be at your service, Alton.
Let's go to Telmora because sorry, my lips are very chapped and I am thirsty. let's go to the Anamusa, because I've met them before and I've already done some stuff for them. So fingers and toes crossed, they can just name me Nerevarine and that's it. I wonder how many quests are there. Like, is it like I can't like I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Okay, I need to speak to... No, the wise lady. There she is.
Have you given courtesy first to my Gulakans? No? Have you no manners? Go. The Gulakans of the Ahamusa are Kausi, Herder, and Initiate.
Okay, I guess I have to go do that first. Listen, lady, my character's a Breton. She doesn't know any of this shit.
Stranger, I believe you are the one I have seen in my dreams and visions. The past 7 nights I have had dreams of a white guar. I know this to be an animal sent by the gods to help my tribe. We have been suffering. I knew you were the one. Go now. I am certain this animal will appear.
Now I have another quest in my inventory that's gonna fuck up all this.
Who are you? What do you want?
I am the Nerevarine.
Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? Then you want to speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. But first...
Okay, I gotta speak to them in their yurts. Are you one of the
Who
girls?
are you? What do you want? Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nerevarine. We need the deeds, not the name. You must speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Mirpal. We are...
Okay, cool.
We have heard some say you are the Nerev... Speak to the wise woman. If you have come to steal, speak to the wise woman, Sinamu.
I'm covering all my bases and making sure everyone knows that, hey, I'm here to be Nerevarine.
Do you come to claim the...
Who are you? What do you want? Do you come to claim...
Okay, I think that would do it.
I have heard of an outlander who... I know the prophecies. I know an outlander, clan friend of the Ursulaku, has done great deeds and claims to fulfill... The Ahimusa have no Ashkan. I am the wise woman of the Ahimusa. I know the prophecy. I will examine your proofs and you will tell me your story. And if I am satisfied according to custom and with reference to the prophecy...
They need a safe place.
In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahimusa could take shelter in the ruins of Ald Daedroth. But now the priestess Hlureni Indavel has come and restored the Daedric shrine, and worshippers of Sheogorath dwell there, protected by terror. The Ald Daedroth Daedric site is a shrine to Sheogorath, the Mad Lord. The surface ruins are on an island a great distance north as the racer flies. In seasons past, when threatened, the Ahamusa... First you will go to Ald Daedroth. You will make it safe for the Ahamusa. You are the hero. You decide what must be done. We are not traders to haggle over the meaning of safe. We are not a warlike people. We are not strong with warriors and witch wizards. Make Ald Daedroth safe for us.
Okay. So, first off, make it safe. Not that hard. Second thing, escort this old lady there. Oh, escort quests. I like how it's like literally like a couple hop, skips, and a jump for me to get to this place. Okay, I can make this place quote unquote unquote safe with my blade of safety. What is going on here?
Who are you, Outlander? I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here? Are you here to worship at this foul shrine?
I am the Nerevarine on a quest to fulfill the prophecies.
No, you are the false incarnate and the devil of lies. You claim to be chosen by Azura and savior of Morrowind, but you curse the tribunal, call them false gods, and turn the people against their true protectors. You are nothing. Die, Fetcher.
Listen, dude. I have the ring. The moon and star. You claim that I am the false Nerevarine, but I have his ring. Checkmate, atheists. No, checkmate, checkmate templists. Oh, so these guys are like, that makes sense. These guys are like, these guys are like temple people, which is why.
Who are you, Outlander? And what? I don't know you, Outlander. What are you doing here?
I'm a Nerevarine.
No!
This is the end of you, switch!
Can I like talk to this? Old saint. I'm stuck. Oh, hi Azora. I'm gonna steal all these gems. Okay, thanks. Hope you don't mind.
Meow.
What?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, these guys are worshippers of Sheogorath. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now?
I'm just gonna fucking kill these. I don't give a shit. Fuck off. I don't have time to waste on this shit. I have to be the Nerevarine and the Hereditador. I can't fucking deal with crazy people who worship Sheogorath. I have to convince 3 tribes and 3 great houses. I ain't got time. Oh, all right. I'm so sick of the cliff racers. Great. Did it again where it scrolled something. It keeps scrolling stuff outside of the screen. It's like scrolling everything. It's so annoying. It scrolls the chat up so then new chats aren't seen. It scrolls my my audio mixer on OBS so I can't actually see how loud things are.
Have you made a safe place in seasons past when threatened? When you are sure all Daedroth is safe, then you will return here to me. I have not the arts of war, but I am a wise woman and not without power. I can walk upon the water, perhaps. Have you made all very well?
Okay, off we go. I hope she can keep up. She most certainly cannot keep up. I wonder if I, like, wait. Will she just, like, pop up next to me? Oh, I leveled up. Nope. Oh my god. So why did Bethesda think that this was a good idea? Like, why do devs... I know this game is, like, 23 years old. But why do devs think that escort quests are good? Like, a good idea? Because they're not. They, like, there has never been an escort quest I can think of off the top of my head that I've been like, wow, that was really good. I want to do it again. You know, like... that, wow, this would have been better, this was better than, like, anything else you could have done to, like, set up this mission. Escort quests fucking suck ass. They're terrible. They're always terrible. Like, it's just, like, not fun. Oh my god, where is she fucking going?
Yes, we are going together to Ald Daedra. I am accompanying you. Very well. I will accompany... Wait for me.
Like, this isn't fun gameplay. Like, having to, like... Alright, come on. Let's go. Fuck off, Cliff Racer.
Hey, wait for me.
Oh, I deleted the fucking water walking spell I had because I wasn't using it. Come on, lady, let's fucking go. Oh my god, can she not make it up this fucking hill? Oh my god, why? Why would you do this? Like, no one defends the shitty escort quests in this game, right? Like, there's not, like, Morrow boomers out there who are like, I love Morrowind, it's a great game. And it's like, I agree, yeah, it is. Oh, and those escort quests are great. I don't know why Bethesda got rid of them in later games. I know there's probably escort quests in there are, but, like, they suck. Like, they suck. They always suck. They're just fucking shit. I'm actually choking. It's like inhaled a fucking particle of dust. Ugh. They're terrible. They're always terrible. Like where did she go? Where did she go? Where the fuck did she go? Like, fuck. God, it's... And like she's aggroed something. What? A fucking rat.
Yes, we are going together.
Okay, we're here.
Yes, we are going. The all Daedroth Daedric. I am accompanied. Very well. I will.
This sucks. If there's like any other escort quests in these fucking things, I'm gonna be so fucking mad. Okay, lady, we're here.
Yes, we are going to.
Like, how far do I have to take you? Do you have to go like all the way in here? Do we have to go even further in? Like, are we good?
We are going together to Ald Daedroth, where we will see if you have made it safe.
Make it safe.
Have you made Ald Daedroth safe for the Ahamusa? Have you dealt with the priest of
Okay, I gotta look up this quest. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks so much fucking balls.
That may cause us harm? Remember, to make sure it is safe, I must accompany you to Ald Daedroth and see for myself. If I die on my journey, it is not safe, and you shall not be named Ahamusa Nerevarine.
This fucking sucks. This sucks so hard. Bring her to the inner shrine statue. Okay, well, we're not in the inner shrine anymore, and she still doesn't want to... I hate this shit. Man, I was having so much fun doing this main quest, and then this fucking happened. Okay, lady, are we here? Like, central statue, inner shrine, make me fucking, name me Nerevarine, let's fucking get this over with.
Thank you.
Oh my god, what a fucking shit quest. Alright, done. Okay, I'm now Nerevarine of them as well. What a terrible quest. Holy shit, that was awful.
Do you need my services?
You wish to speak?
Magic is
I'm listening. I'm listening. Go ahead. Hello.
All right, one quest or one tribe done. Hopefully the other ones don't suck anywhere near as much. That was, oh, I hated that.
magic is my specialty.
At your service, Outlander.
Go ahead, please.
Go ahead.
Come on, and who? Ow. Okay, Zainab. That'd actually be probably easier to go from Telmora.
You looking for a ship? Why walk when you can run?
Is there something you need?
Oh, my ankles. The Nerevar has very, very strong ankles. Okay, next camp of weirdos to win to my side.
Oh, look, an outlander. Are you lost, poor thing? Did the big bad... We Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day... We heard rumors. Some outlander says he is the Nerevarine. Is that all true? That is a very interesting ring. It is part of the story of Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star. That he is the mightiest champion and greatest Ashkan of all the Ashlander tribes. A very great man. You should talk to him. He is a very curious man, always speaking with traders and travelers about the news of the world. Go ahead. Our great chief does not stand on ceremony. You may enter his...
Okay, cool. Greetings.
So, you are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You are welcome to our... We have heard the rumors. We know you to be the outlander who claims to fulfill...
Tell your story, show your proofs,
prophecies.
and ask to be named Nerevarine.
Oh, excuse me. Do not think me rude. But seriously, do you believe this story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit, you are an outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our
Asshole, the
war
thing
leader?
says it's
What
an
sense of
outlander.
it? Very well. A vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Nerano Ancestral Tomb. If you are a Nerano Ancestral Tomb is to the... He's a vampire. A young one, but...
Okay, wow, easy. It's clearly this is like a go-away task. You've probably... Okay. Where is he? Where is the tomb? Here we go. To the north. Go west from the count until you reach the mountains, then north and follow the mountains. When you pass the ruins of Nishulft. Okay. Have I seen Nishulft yet? I have not. Okay. I'm gonna wait till it's daytime again. There we go. Oh wow, daytime. What time does the sun rise in Morrowind? Okay, mountains go north past the Dwemer Ruin. No. Keep your eyes to the east, looking for an inch flanked by 2 trees. Okay. This probably isn't it, but what is this? Maranadon. Maradon? Maradon, the dungeon from WoW? It's WoW. Is that a WoW reference? No. Okay, this is almost certainly not the right place. I think I may have gone too far in a few places. Okay, I need to get out of here. Fly, please get me out of this fucking hellhole. I love how like 90% of the cliff races I find are like stuck on rocks and trees. Oh, okay, so there's Dwemer Ruin. This is probably Nishlft. Yep, Nishlft. Okay, so then look east into and look for a door in the center of the Grazelands, right? Flanked. Look for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the Grazelands. Okay. Probably around here somewhere. Are you guys friendly? No. Oh, I'm falling. Ow. Ow. Like, how center is center of the Grazelands? Fuck off. Like, I might be going too far. Two trees. Door on a western facing cliff. Or western facing hill. Right? Western facing hill? Or western slope. An inch is flanked with 2 trees on the western slope of the hill. Ow. Fucking just random golden saint wandering. Oh, this is probably it. No, Venom, Ancestral Tomb. Fuck. That's their camp. Like, we're level 50, and now I'm guessing random high-level Daedra are wandering. Ogrims and Winged Twilights and Golden Saints. Okay, so it does say when you pass the ruins. So maybe we gotta go a little further north. Oh, yeah, this is it. This has got to be it. Murano Ancestral Tomb. Danders. This guy was named Danders. What an unfortunate name. Who hostile? Yes. All right, dead. Vampire is dead. Great. That was a paralysis trap on that. On that fucking chest. Oh. Alright, there we go. I hope they're not gonna like fucking try and like fucking debate me here. And be like, oh, well, we just expected you to die.
Welcome, Outlander. Dead. Well then, perhaps Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario. Ahem. Well, I will be happy to acknowledge you as Zainab Nerevarine. But it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift I wish to receive. A high-born Telvanni bride. A pretty one, plump with big hips to bring me many sons.
Okay, dude, calm down.
Where will you find a high-born Telvanni bride? That is simple. You should visit high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Kaushad of the lordly Zainab would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer.
So this is clearly like he's trying to blow me off. Like I'm not a fucking idiot. He's trying to get me killed by doing that.
I am Sonomu Zabamat, wise one. He is a clever Ashkan and a very great man. He is not a modest man. He is very proud and... Do you seek a wise woman? Kaushad wants a Telvanni bride, eh? No high-born Telvanni would wed an Ashlander. But I have a plan. Go to my friend Savali Main, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Aroon, and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Savali Main will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a high.
Okay, I guess we gotta enslave someone.
And Savile Imain is the slave mistress of the festival slave market in Tel Aroon.
Where's Tel Aroon?
Tel Aroon is the wizard's tower and...
Telmora. Where's Tel Aroon? No. No. They're not gonna make me. No. Tel Brenora, Where the fuck is Tel Aroon? Yeah. Where is Tel Aroon? I feel like I've been there before. All these tells, I just keep forgetting where they are. Tel Brenora. Tel Fear. Mora. Tel Aroon. Oh, God fucking damn. Do you know how fucking... Again, another escort quest. Fuck you. Fuck you. I fucking hate escort quests so fucking much. You know what I think I might do? I'm gonna hate to do it because it's gonna make me have to... Ugh. I'm going to... Ow. Save. Mark. I'm going to put Mark here. And I think the NPC will teleport with me. Yeah, there's fucking golden saints everywhere now. Ow, my legs. Go to the slave mistress. Guess we're buying a slave.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander.
Oh.
Welcome, Sarah, to the festival slave. You need a slave to pose as a highborn Telvanni lady? Sweet Alma, that's Sonumu Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want, Falura Lervu, a pretty Dunmer girl. But first you must get an Where can you get exquisite clothes? Tell Mora, Elenyon the clothier. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt.
Okay, so now I have to go to Telmora. Fuck, I hate quests like this. I hate this. It's just a fetch quest. It's just a boring fetch quest. And see, my model even hates it too. Because she's losing her fucking mind again. Oh. Yeah. Oh, back.
You're looking for a ship. My prices are reasonable.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Ah, my friend, what can I do for you?
Exquisite. She does not.
You'll find no better
Dress?
prices in town.
Nope.
I have no time for you.
Apothecary. Smith.
No one can. Hail, friend. All right, I'm listening.
Care to look at my selection?
And what sucks is that it's like over the course of this game, I probably passed through a billion chests and a billion NPCs that I've killed who were wearing these items.
All right, I'm listening. What was that?
Why does this sucks? This sucks. These quests are terrible. Like, I like the last part of the quest. I don't mind going to kill something, but bullshit fetch quests like this, I hate. These are quests. What I don't like about these quests is I feel like these are quests that are almost made for like second playthroughs, if you know what I mean. Where this quest is fucking annoying unless you have knowledge that you need this shit in advance, and then you go and you pick them up beforehand. Because now it's just going to be me wandering around for 20 minutes trying to find clothing.
Please, leave me alone. I am not feeling well.
I don't like you. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Go bother somebody else. I'm not. Sharing is good. I like sharing. Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Potions. No, not max sale.
Yes?
Anytime.
Where am I going? Oh, man, this sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Especially because I set my mark and recall, so I can't go back to Balmora right away. This is terrible. I hate this shit. Ugh, fuck. You know, it's it's boring. It's boring. These quests are boring.
Good day. Whatever you want.
Welcome to the village of Voss.
Do any of you sell expensive shirt so I can steal this?
Reasonable. I'm sure I can help. I don't believe I've seen. My prices are the best.
I guess we'll go back to Sadrith Mora and see if I can find this shit. We need expensive what? Expensive shoes, exquisite shirt, and exquisite. We got an expensive shirt, not even an exquisite shirt. Great. So we need an exquisite shirt and exquisite. Oh, this sucks.
Maybe you should leave my shop, Outlander. Have a look around. I have a feeling you'll find what you're looking for.
How may I help you?
This fucking sucks. Oh, I'm looking this up. I'm just gonna look up where I can find this shit. This is not fun. Oh my god, this is like anti-fun. Oh my god, I'm actually looking this up on the fucking wiki, and I'm glad I did, because the game even fucking does something more annoying where it's like you get these 3 fetch quest items and then they tell you to find another item. They tell you to go get fucking Telvanni Bug Musk. I fucking hate shit like that. That is just to make this longer. That is just to waste your fucking time and make the quest longer. Oh, go find me these things. Then you go and fuck off for half an hour to find these random items. You come back and the game goes, oh, actually find me another item now too. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god, there is someone in Telmora who can fucking do this. Ugh. Who has they have the fucking clothing.
You're looking for a ship. Care to see the site?
May I help you?
Who? Where are they? Elegant. Oh, clothes. No, yeah, there it is. Fucking, I missed that. Jesus.
I'm listening.
Exquisite shirt. Exquisite shoes. Exquisite skirt. Offer. Oh, and the game crashed. Oh my fucking god. And I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my fucking god, what a waste of fucking time. Holy shit. I went from having so much fucking fun doing these fucking quests. Oh, we're the Nerevarine. Oh, the shit's actually getting real now. Oh, we have to do this, all this fucking finding these prophecies and going into the Ministry of Truth and fucking doing all this cool shit. And now it's fucking fetch quests and escorts. Holy shit, these are awful quests. God, I hope that the Great House quests aren't as fucking shit. Like, these are legitimately terrible. Like, awful. Awful, awful quests. Terrible. Boring, tedious fucking fetch quests. They suck. And escorts. Oh my god, escorts. Like, escorts are bad. Oh my god, did I even set my mark? I did. Okay, I think I oh my god, I don't even remember. I have to fucking load the game because I don't even remember if I set mark. Oh my god. Okay. Like, escorts are terrible. They've always, like, I don't know. It's again, the game's old. But, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't understand why did they, like, you know, they still do escort quests in games today. And they sucked today. They sucked 10 years ago. They sucked 15 years ago. They sucked 20 years ago. Escort quests suck. Because you are dealing with, like, a fucking character, in, like, every single one, you're dealing with a character who has a fucking... You're either dealing with unfair amount of enemies, or you're dealing with a character who is so fucking brain dead that their sense of self-preservation is non-existent. And then there's all the other things. Bad pathfinding, fucking just, like, you know, unfair shit.
What is this about?
Don't crash. I'm gonna see if this guy here has a Telvanni bug musk.
Come on in. You won't find a better bargain in town.
Telvanni bug musk. Oh, I see models died again. Cool. Oh, is she back? Nope, not really.
These are the docks. Care to see the sights? Where can I take you?
Teleroom? this the right place? Yes, it is. I don't know why she's not working. I'm guessing it's bad connection again. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm gonna end stream soon, so we're just gonna turn her off then. Because she's gonna be a fucking, oh god, I'm like at the point like, yeah, I have to stop playing soon because I'm getting angry. I'm getting fucking frustrated at this game now. It's crashing. It's giving me bullshit, boring quests.
Welcome, Sarah, to the festival.
Something special, exquisite clothes.
Exquisite clothes. Tell me
Something
good.
special.
These clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've
Go get a bottle of
You have the Telvanni bug musk? Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price.
Will you take her for 100?
Well, since I like you, I'll take 1,100 drakes. Thank you for your custom.
God, this is
Come
gonna...
back soon. Now, welcome, Sarah. Falura Lervu is yours. Yes, Sarah. Falura Lervu of Velothus Haven, daughter of Andrano Lervu, Lord of Tel Lervu, pleased to make your acquaintance. See? I admit, I am a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief. But anything... Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine. Such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. Are you ready now for me to... Very well. Now...
All right. So I should be able to recall with her. I fucking pray to God. Okay, I am. Good. All right. That saved me some fucking annoyance.
Hey, wait for me.
Greetings, Outlander. This is my new bride. I am very pleased with your gift, though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like. I promise to make her a happy bride, and to do her honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zainab Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab, and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zainab thong.
He's giving me a
enchanted
thong.
Heirloom of the tribe, which shall be assigned to all Dunmer.
All right, you guys are assholes. I hope you die. Okay, well, that's that. 3 tribes down, and 1 to go, and then the Great Houses. But that will be the end for this part of Morrowind Remastered Mod Pack. I don't remember what part this is, but it will be that part. Yeah, all right, that was fun. Cool. More Morrowind eventually. We might, fingers, toes crossed, we could maybe, depending on how annoying the quests are, we could maybe even finish the main quest line next stream. He says, knowing that now he will definitely not do that because the game will purposely fuck him over. Anyway, yeah, that's it. This episode's over. Thank you for watching.